Everybody, how are we? Hard to believe another week has gone by.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Indeed it is. Okay. I don't think there's need to check in with everybody, is there? Let's just Kyle, why is it that makes that noise? It's such like a cartoon bonk, and like we
I
hear
hit
it
my-
quite a lot.
I fucking hit my whatever the thing is over the condenser. I was going to move my mic and I just whacked it.
It's just
I
such
don't know
like
why it makes so much noise.
it's like a cartoony sort of bonk. It's great.
It's like the bat or the frying pan on the head and then the jump.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Exactly.
really? Is it like? See, that's the thing. I don't hear shit, so I didn't know that happens.
I don't hear shit.
Yeah.
I
Like,
will avoid
last
trying
couple
to
of times-
touch my.
Last couple of times you've been in VC, I've heard that, and it's been like, what the fuck's he doing?
I readjusted where the fucking microphone is, so the rest of my body isn't quite used to it. So I'll move my arm and I'll smack it by accident, even though it's right in front of my face.
Cool. Okay, well, without further ado, let's get on to the recap. And today's recap, who recapped last week?
Me, I think.
Okay,
'Cause it
so
was
that
a
dice landed on
bad
you again, so
recap.
let's re-roll that.
I remember the recap being a bit questionable last week, so it was snapped.
Yep. Every time I recap. And it's
In
not
which
even
case-
deliberate.
In which case, we have the recap master. Kyle, take it away.
Aw.
Okay. Oh god. Right. So we started in High Rhyme. I can't remember the fucking name of the town that we were in, but we got to the town where Eleanor. Yes, we got there, and we were listening around for rumors, specifically for creature comforts. Les heard about a disease going through town and having to do with 3 dots on the wrist. After meeting with some of the people there and watching one of them vomit violently, we decided not to eat any of the food or drink any of the water that they were providing. A bit of a distraction, but we got that sick dude to his house, told his wife, don't drink water, or didn't drink the water.
The water, yeah.
Went back into the market to try to find creature comforts because Gil spoke to the bartender and learned that it was a caravan thing, white top, blue stripes. We found it. It was a crazy old lady. Gil didn't want to have any of the conversation, so he foisted that upon Ina, and then went and snuck around a bit. Kind of found out that there were some folks up in the warehouse area of town that were helping this nice old lady. They totally weren't. They were the ones who kidnapped Faye and currently had Varia. So we went up to go deal with them. Some shenanigans ensued, climbing walls and breaking into places, killing a bunch of drug dealing orcs, half orcs, whatever. Ina got high as a kite. I will not let that be forgotten. We very fucking hardcore interrogated this dude who just would not give up anything until Ina had to put her foot down and kind of scared him into admitting that the person that we were looking for was literally right next to Ina, and we found that Varia was sitting there underneath some kind of invisibility cloak, which I will still be trying my ass off to get from her. While we were walking back through town with her, I can't remember if I missed anything else outside of that, but found out that she was kidnapped while looking for Faye by the monks, specifically Eagle-Eyed Panther. Varia basically went off on her own. She said that she was good enough she could get back to the capital by herself. Les still gave her a knife just to be safe. And then we got back on the road to Millbrook, but we stopped at like this town that was kind of halfway between there and Eleanor. Ina talked to Kish about what Millbrook was like. There was a little bit of back and forth there. More discussions when we made it to the inn. Gil sat down by the fire and had a very interesting conversation with Eldir, and then another as equally interesting conversation with Alessandra. And then right before he went to bed, he went and asked Kish on a date, which they kind of agreed to, and then went to bed. Freaked out to sleep is what I put in my notes.
Salem is also fluffy again.
Oh yeah, that's
Salem
important.
is
Yeah.
also fluffy again. Yes. Hads, yes.
What?
Oh, I
You
thought
said
somebody
that's,
said
that's
hads.
important.
Okay. Yes, that is important. That is important.
I'm currently
So-
sleeping on top of Alessandra.
We leave the party exactly where we left off, as always.
I still hate that fucking picture there.
Want to check the bookcase in case there's a book, the best book I've never read there.
Uh-huh. And I read the book.
How old is that running joke now?
I know, right?
Yeah, I think the barkeep went to sleep, so Ina's just chilling, I guess.
Ina is just chilling. Are you doing anything before everybody else wakes up, Ina?
Not really. Just, I guess, reading a book or something.
Cool. In which case, we'll take a time skip, and let's see which bedroom wakes up first. That is Alessandra. Bunk.
Unfucking believable.
Alessandra will wake up, cuddled next to Salem. And then probably wake up, say like a little prayer to Torm, a little prayer to Sune, do her little workout, and yeah, kind of just do the same old routine, and then head outside. Boop, boop, boop.
Cool.
And probably see Ina there and go
Morning,
take a
darling.
seat with. Good morning.
Did you sleep well?
Yeah, Salem is a lot better to sleep with now that he's fluffy again.
I'm glad the spell worked. Wouldn't hear the end of it otherwise.
Yeah, that is true. Did you sleep all right?
Mm-hmm. Well, sleep. We always don't really sleep, but yes, I rested well.
Good.
Oh, I forgot something.
Are you hungry or anything? I can go get us something to eat.
Yeah, I think we both can grab something for the others as well. Let's go. Yeah, I guess we'll order stuff.
Mm-hmm. And the barkeep says, yeah, and good morning to you.
Morning.
What would you like?
What would you recommend for breakfast?
For breakfast, I got some slop, and I got some veggies, and I've got some meats if you want one of those fancy cooked breakfasts.
Look at Les.
How much for 5 of the meat and veggies?
The meat and the veggies, 5 of them. I suppose I could sort that out for be 2 silver a pop.
Yeah, that sounds good. She'll
All right.
toss a gold his way.
Thank you very much. I'll fix up your breakfasts and I'll be right back. And he goes to the kitchen and starts fixing the breakfasts up.
Mm-hmm.
Slash AFK.
Meanwhile, Gil and Amaric wake up.
Gil's awake.
Morning.
First thing Emmerich probably does is does some meditations, some breathing exercises, and takes a moment to pray, facing the
Okay.
wall.
Facing the wall. Okay. So Amaric, Gil, you wake up and you see Amaric facing the wall.
Only the prayers wall facing.
This is something. He's a little bit intrigued, so I think he's just gonna kind of sit and just like watch. He's getting his stuff to he's kind of quietly getting his stuff together on his bed. But once everything's kind of there, he's just like, why? And is just gonna watch whatever he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do a monk moment here and just know that Gil's watching him.
Yeah, you do feel the presence of Gil watching over you.
Is it really that interesting?
Um. Let's go with yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, I am glad.
Good. Good.
Cool. So you spend a little bit of time doing your meditations and things, and in between that time, Kish, you would be waking up.
His prayers are in Elven.
Okie dokie. And praying for anything in particular, or
Just, trying to sustain his existence as best as one man can.
okay. You're obviously referring to Tamon.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Kish, what do you do?
Gish would slowly wake up while realizing she's still holding the lavender
Mm-hmm.
in her hands, which she thought she would put on the nightstand, but she fell asleep to it.
Oh, I'm still holding it. Okay.
Yeah, so she would put it back into her diary and put it back in her little bag.
Mm-hmm.
And then she would slightly stretch and go out of the room.
Mm-hmm. By this time, the bartender has come back out and placed 5 plates on the table with bacon and vegetables and
Mm-hmm.
little sausage type things, and
Thank you.
doesn't really stick around or anything, just literally goes back and gets back behind the bar again.
Morning, Kish.
Good morning. How did you sleep?
I slept
No.
well. How about you?
It was nice.
Oh dear.
Cool.
I was just eating and
yeah.
small talk and shit. Something like that.
Gil and Amaric, are you spending the whole day in the room, or?
No.
Probably not, no.
I don't know at what point, but at some point, Gil will just be like, okay, this is... I'm gonna go get some breakfast. Do you want me to tell the others that you're going to be here in for a minute, or what?
Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. Just don't go out that window. Got it?
Oh, I know.
Good. Yeah. Gil will make his way out to the front. And, yeah. Grab a seat.
Have I
Morning.
got that the fourth time? Morning,
Huh?
darling. Nothing. How did you sleep? Oi.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Hang on a second. I'm guessing there's an empty seat next to him, so Gil's gonna take the plate and he's gonna scrape off all the veggies onto the open plate and then scrape all the meat onto his.
Brilliant.
I know how this is gonna work, you know.
You know, he might want some for Florian.
Okay, I'll save he'll save like a piece or two of bacon, but the rest of it,
The rest of it can be yours. But I also get a piece of bacon.
I can't really stop you. So,
The sibling tax.
of course. He said he'd be out in a couple minutes. Just needed some more time.
Mm-hmm. So how are we feeling about the journey today?
Eager to get back on the road.
Same. Just ready to keep on going.
Shang looks at Kish like,
Be going home.
He has zoomies.
Yeah, Zoomy. Oh, there is Florian.
He tries to get in this back door here.
To which the bartender quickly just shoos him away from the door. Move. Can't go in there.
He just
Move
sits
away.
looking at him.
Can somebody come and get this fox?
Yeah. Just
Scoop him up like, there you go.
Just pick him up like a cat. Like, yep, there you go.
yeah, like the legs are hanging out. Just come on, back to the table.
Come on, buddy. That reminds me, where is Salem?
He was still sleeping when I left.
Uh,
You never want to bother him when he's getting his beauty sleep.
well, tough luck for him. Salem! Mentally.
He's your familiar. I will not be doing the hard stuff.
What is it? What?
Breakfast and then we're heading out.
Ah, breakfast. Well, I'm not going to miss that now, am I?
Mm-hmm. Gil's got some extra mixture to take from him.
You just
You better be speaking telepathically.
Yeah, I am.
he sits in Americ's chair, like at the table.
Salem, darling, I think you'll need to move a little.
But why?
I look at Emmerich.
He just slowly goes to sit down on Salem.
Fine, I'll move. I'll move.
If you
Pick
lose
him
all that fur, I think you could fit in the same seat.
I'm not losing the fur again. It's bloody
Okay.
cold. Bloody cold. Ooh, bacon.
Still better than that mountain range in Thunderhand that we've climbed.
Yes, Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Ah, frost giants. Such a-
But that celestial was nice that we were accompanying.
Yes, yes. They had a very warming glow. Made me feel very warm and
Despite being made out of ice, yes.
glowy. No, not the frost giant, the celestial.
Yes, I'm talking about the frosty celestial. You know, from the beginning there. that we accompanied. Come on.
The third time we went. Yes. Yes. Sometimes all
Alessandra,
these they just matching together.
Alessandra has a theory now that they do this just to piss her off, so she will not warrant a response.
Fucking hell.
Tosses Florian some bacon.
Yeah, I give Salem a portion of my breakfast. Like, here you go, darling. Finish it.
Excellent. I shall.
You know, it's just that, like, technically, familiars don't need to eat, but here you go.
Keep him happy.
Yeah.
Or at least shut him up.
Yeah.
It'll shut him up for you guys, but not for me. He can still annoy me in my brain.
Damn, that's
Does it
unfortunate.
include chewing sounds, do you reckon?
Oh no.
Or the cat. Nom, 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 nom.
Okay, so anybody else for anything else?
No, really?
No.
Okay, cool.
Hit the
In
road.
which case, yeah, you finish up your breakfast. The bartender comes along and clears up your plates. And asks, anybody be wanting any more or anything to drink or anything?
I'm good, darling.
Right, right. Well, safe travels and all. And he
Thank you.
walks back.
So, heading out, darlings?
Let's go.
Yup. Ready to go. I don't know if we've parked the carriage or if we have it in a statue form. However,
Sure.
Probably just in a statue form overnight, so it doesn't get stolen or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, walk to a little bit outside or wherever there's a big enough road. Just set it down.
Yep, so you get
Climb
to
on
the
board.
outskirts of Everdell. And then you get onto the road.
on the road again. Why is it so creepy?
It is.
I hate it. I don't like it.
It's the best thing that I could find. There we are. Yeah, cool. So everybody gets back onto the road again, and you're back in your horse and your cart. Who's up front? Who's in the back?
Up
I
front.
guess I'm in the back.
Les goes in the back because she's in her head. She's like, "I'll go in the back," so Kish sits in the front, but does nothing to make that happen.
Mm-hmm.
Also sits in the back.
Well,
This whole family is
Every-
like, come on,
everybody
you
just everybody just piles in front of Kish, and it's like, oh, there's only one open seat.
Whoop-de-doo.
Yay!
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 Okay. So yeah, you get on the road
It's
and
frozen.
you start going. The camera's frozen.
It was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and my internet is shit.
So you get back onto the road and back on the way to Millbrook. You are, let's have a look, not that far out of Millbrook by now, if I'm right.
Like half a day, I think. Am I remembering correctly that I told Varia to contact me after she gets home? Yeah?
Yes.
Like via the scroll. Okay, so I'm waiting on that, Hadu.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You never hear back.
I swear to fucking God. This queen better get home.
heard from again.
Cool.
Queen has disappeared and the king thinks we're responsible.
That
Dun,
would
dun,
be
dun.
a right bitch, wouldn't it?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Anyway, you're traveling in the cart. Does anybody want to do anything whilst we're traveling in the cart?
I'm just singing. I'm chilling.
Focusing entirely on the road. His head is straight forward.
Listening
think-
to the wind.
I think after talking with Gil, every once in a while, Alessandra in her head will be like, "Are you really there?" To Tempala.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you hear?
And really funny that you should say that, because sitting beside you and only you can see is the goddess Timpala, and she says to you, "Yes, I am here."
Alessandra's just looking at everyone else around her. Like, can I, like, points to her head, like, can I talk to you in my head, or?
Well, you can try.
Like, in her head, Les will just be like, I didn't realize, that this would happen.
Yet it has.
So you are just in my head.
It's a abstract way of looking at it. I don't exist in your head. But tell me, I have a question for you. Why did you let them live?
I don't know, I felt like that was the right thing to do.
You thought that was the right thing to do because you thought that that was the right thing to do by me?
Yes.
Like this was some sort of test, that I was testing you in some way?
Yes.
Get those strange thoughts out of your mind. That's not what's going on here. I simply wish to watch what you do and see what happens.
I'm not entirely used to that.
Oh. If you go around thinking every little time that we show up is some sort of test, you might just fail whatever test you think that you're on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or perhaps even do that thing where mortals don't exist anymore. You know, and she kind of motions like a stabbing motion. You go, ugh.
Die. That thing.
Yes,
that
one.
we. Yeah, that. Mm-hmm.
Such a strange concept, isn't it? One minute you're here, the next you're not. One minute you exist, the next you cease to exist. One minute there's something, then there's nothing. Tell me, how do you cope with that thought?
That is quite the casual question. Um. I, I don't really. I don't really need to cope with it. I know whenever I cease to exist, that is. It is time for me to cease to exist. I don't think I think I do what I can in the life that I have, and when that comes to an end, then, I've probably lived longer than I should have.
Hmm. And what do you think happens when you cease to exist?
I don't know. I imagine people much smarter, more well spoken than me have a good answer to that. I imagine it all just stops.
Hmm.
Whatever.
So, if it all just stops, then why do you have your faith? Mortals tend to have faith so that they carry on after they cease, right?
Hmm. Some do. I would say a lot do. But I guess I see them as torches or guides to help with the life that I have now. I guess I just haven't thought. Maybe I just haven't thought that far ahead.
I see. You're a very in the moment sort of person.
Mm, I wouldn't say I'm smart enough to think further ahead than what's right now.
Why do you doubt your own intellect?
I wouldn't call it doubting. I would say that I know where my strengths lie.
I see. Well, I grow tired of this conversation now. But do feel free to just, stamp on those little things that aren't worthy of your time in the future. When you can so easily dispatch them, you may as well and get on with it.
That's just that. Right. That's not what I did, but you grow tired of this conversation. I protect people. That's what I do. I protect people. And they were in the way of that, and I took care of it. And I made the mistake of thinking that it was a test, but I know now that it's not.
Well, do try and have fun with the upcoming events, won't you? And she just fades to nothingness.
Yeah, whatever. God. Les is like, well, learned to not do that. Learned to not ask for her. Unless I have something to talk about.
Cool. And you're traveling for a good chunk of the day. When Ina, you do indeed get message from Queen Varia.
So the scroll just ping.
Yeah, and it just reads, "I'm back. Everything is fine."
Glad to. Glad to hear. Stay safe. Contact us if things go amiss.
Where's the rest of our gold?
Talk to you soon.
Yeah, that's what she sends back.
See you tomorrow.
Okay. And just after you finish sending that, you arrive in Millbrook.
Oh, I love the I love the regional soundtrack, guys. Millbrook has a nice soundtrack.
Oh yeah.
So this is the place, Kish?
Yes. Welcome to my home.
So far it looks lovely.
Yeah.
As you go past in the horse and cart, Kish, you start to notice two things. First, you notice a cat start following you. And then another.
Uh-oh.
And then another.
Here we go again.
And
Oh, dear.
you also notice that as you're going by in the cart, that people are stopping to look at you. And they don't stop looking until you're kind of out of eyesight.
That's freaky.
Very.
That's interesting.
Is
Do we
that
other do us
normal?
not do we as well notice else or
Mhm.
just
Yeah,
curious?
yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
Sorry,
you
Sam.
would notice.
Is that normal? We might have a cat problem less.
All right, you get that one, and that's it.
Yeesh.
You get a very approving look from little fox for that.
Very proud of himself.
Shall we stop for little fairy friends?
Sure. And he'll just kind of bring the carriage to a halt.
Okay. And as you bring the carriage to a halt, the little furry friends, they just kind of stop and wait outside of the carriage. Yeah, giving the odd meow every now and then.
So this isn't normal, is it? I take it.
At this point, it is, but yeah, it's not normal.
Normal for you or normal for like the town? Like, do you have a cat problem?
I feel like I've developed one over the month. He just kind of like goes out of the carriage and like, what is it now?
Cats don't say anything at all. They're just kind of looking at you. As you get out of the carriage, they sort of circle around your feet and immediately just lie down beside your foot.
Lie down here. She kind of looks around if there's like one cat that's like out of the bunch, like, I don't know, staring at her or anything, like doing something different.
They're all just lying down by your foot.
Can I just talk to one of you?
They just meow. That's it.
she tries and talk to like one of the cats, like through her mind.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you try communicating to one of the cats. And the cat that you tried to communicate with, it looks back at you and kind of stares straight into your eyes, as if like trying to stare into your soul, but nothing. Just the odd meow.
This is new.
Is Gil's just there sitting on the cart still, just looking at this, an eyebrow raised, like, should we do anything about them, or should we just, keep going?
Tries to move like a little bit like off to the side and like try again if they will talk to her somehow.
So you kind of take a couple of side steps, and the cat, like, wow, each of the cats kind of stand up and then just lie back down again. And then after a little bit longer of just sort of staring at stand up. After a little while of just kind of staring at you, they each one by one just kind of stand up and walk away.
The welcoming committee.
Did they went like near the forest, or like which way did they go?
They just scattered off into all directions.
Okay. She kind of looks confused and then like goes back to the group and like, perhaps she wanted to warn me somehow? I don't know. I didn't get anything from them.
No, neither did I.
We'll see.
Okay. So
I'm sure if
are
it
we-
was anything severe, they would have talked to you.
So.
I try and subtly look at Les to see if she seems
Did you
to
catch something?
catch anything.
Just nothing. Just nothing.
You know when cats space out.
She's too
Yeah.
busy having an existential crisis.
Yeah. When she's all spaced out, she's looking at a ghost in the corner of the cart.
Right. Well then, where's your house, Kish? I figured that's where we'd go, right?
Well, it's just, well, not around the corner, but a little bit further back on the left. You just need to go straight for now.
Alright. Yeah. We'll steer the cart in the given direction.
Okay. So yes, you carry on going around, following the directions that Kish is telling you. And Kish, under your expert guidance, being that you live here and everything, you end up outside your home. It wasn't this big the last time you checked.
Is there anything else that I can sense is different?
So right as this strikes you as really odd, you hear a little voice in your head from, well, you know who from, and she says to you, I don't like this. Things have changed.
She's gonna tell her back, like, just in her mind, like, yeah, it seems different than the last time I've been here.
Difference undermining it. Have you seen the size of that house? We lived in a shack.
Yeah, but maybe we did something good and we got more money. I don't know. It has been 9 years, so things could have changed.
Just as you carry on that, say that a guy comes out to the front door and he says, Miss Crestwood, thank you. Excellent. You've shown up. Amazing. You're back. Thank heavens.
Yes. Who are you?
Well, it's your servant, Mandrake.
A servant?
Yes,
We have a servant now?
your personal servant.
I'm sorry, we have a servant. We have enough money for a servant?
But yes, you have been paying me quite handsomely for quite some time now. Are you quite all right, Kishara?
Fuck. Could you tell me where my parents are?
Well, yes, they're at the other house. They'll be back soon.
The other house?
Yes.
We have another house?
This is your house, Kishara. Your parents live at their house, and your sister lives in her own house as well.
Just looking at Kish like, oh?
Your family
Wow.
has done so well.
I'm not sure if...
Oh yeah, so I have.
Gil's just looking at his clothes, like
Like, oh
patchworn
God.
cloak. Simple clothes with leather armor on top. Yeah, a very thrown together cloak, and then he's just looking at the building, and he's just like,
Are there any house rules we should know?
House rules. Who are your friends, Kishara?
These are just my friends that I've met over the past months.
The past month.
Things happen, so treat them with kindness, please.
Of course. They look lovely.
Good save. As we're there like fucking road weary, with dried blood in clothes because we were fighting.
mm-hmm.
Anyway, do come in. Do come in, won't you?
I smile and nod. Follow Kish.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
And while they're walking in, she's asking, "What about my sister?"
Ah, your sister. Yes, she's back out at the moment on business. She should be back. She should be back at some point soon.
No business.
Your mother and your father will come and see you this well at their earliest opportunity, I would imagine. I should go and announce that you have arrived. Please make yourself at home. It's your home, after all.
Announce to who? Who is he announcing to?
What?
Kish, who do you get announced to? You've been so humble about all of this.
Yeah, it's a bit of a surprise, to be honest.
Do I remember Kish telling me about her home? Because we've known each other for a while.
I'd assume she would tell you.
Yeah, okay. Things aren't
frank,
quite
I'm-
right, are they? Kish?
Yeah, they're not.
Hmm.
I mean, I haven't been here for a while, but this is way different than what I remember.
Well, the butler seemed to have known you, and he was surprised that you didn't know him. Which doesn't add up with what you've told me.
True. It's kind of weird. This doesn't really feel like home, to be honest.
A bit too cold, wasn't it?
Yeah. I miss the small home with the fragrance of flowers.
Well, let's sit down somewhere and wait then. We'll see what else has changed.
I sit in the most, like, bland, humble area of the house I can find.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Good fucking luck.
This house is huge.
Even if it's just, like, under the stairs or something.
Harry Potter style,
A
yeah.
Harry Potter cupboard.
Hmm.
Okay. Does anybody else do anything else?
If we sit in this room, because that's like the one with the most spaces, I think, for when the family
It's like
arrives.
most seats, yeah.
Yeah, just sort of like, when you walk past the piano and you just kind of play with the keys for a little bit.
Oh,
Press
yeah.
them. He does that. As she walks past.
Is there a liar in the room anywhere?
There is.
May I?
Sure.
When he just picks it up and starts playing a tune. Seems to calm down a lot as he does.
Be careful. They might think you're a hired bard now. She says with a smile.
Are these
Can-
windows,
Let me
Haru?
play this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The windows, yeah.
Oh no, that was it for now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No,
No.
they are windows. Yes, they are windows. Okay, and you're getting yourselves acquainted for a little while.
Can't control Salem.
I stop
that's
playing
because-
before they come back.
Of course. There we go. Now you can.
He's gonna sit on Kish's shoulder as if he was her familiar.
And after a little bit of time, the butler comes back in and says, announcing Mr. and Mrs. Crestwound. They both come in through the door, holding hands, looking very regal. only the best clothing on them, well trimmed. The seamstresses have done a remarkable job, made in all the finest silks. Mr. Crespin says, Kashara, you've returned.
Dad? Mom?
How have you been?
Good. Have you seen the letters I've sent you? You didn't seem to respond.
The letters. What letters?
Letters I've sent you. It's been 4 months.
4 months?
Yes, I got no response from you. I got worried.
Kishara, it's 4 months. It's hardly enough time to worry.
Always been fast to respond.
Yes, but you yourself said that you wouldn't be gone longer than 6.
I say that. I was always with Emmer. I don't understand.
Kishara, as you know, business is trifling. There's a lot of letters that we must answer, a lot of things, and your messages, they must just have gotten lost or mixed in with other people and debts and everything else, I guess.
You cannot even respond to your own daughter? Really?
I would have responded if I had seen a letter, Kishara, but we haven't seen a letter from you. I just assumed that everything was well.
Oh, it wasn't.
But I'm very, very sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that you're back. Now, come and give your old man a hug.
Give you a hug.
Yes.
I know I haven't been here for a while, but you really don't care, do you?
Of course I care, darling. Like I said, if I have seen a letter, I would have answered it. Did you not get our letters?
I haven't got any letter after the last one, which was around 6 months ago.
Well, then we should have the Office of Communication, shouldn't we? Because there has been letters sent.
I insight the whole conversation from his side.
Go for
As
it.
I'm just kind of blending with the shadows in the corner. Fucking hell. See you, dude.
I mean, if you wouldn't, I would.
Dirty 20.
He is telling the truth.
I'm honestly surprised. As a player, I'm shocked. Cool. Yeah, just stays there silent in that case.
Now, maybe you perhaps need some time to get reacquainted with your surroundings or something. Would you like us to come back later?
You, mother, do you not have anything to say to me?
She looks at you and she says, of course I do, darling, but you know how your father to talk? Are you well?
I'm fine. I think I just overreacted.
Of course, you must be tired. It's not a problem. My love, you've been traveling for some time, I would imagine.
We've traveled for quite a while. I'm sorry. I just.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not a problem. Would you like Mandrick to get some rooms ready for your guests?
He kind of looks at the others and says, "Yeah, please. We
How-
need some time."
How long will you be staying?
Honestly, not quite sure yet.
Okay. Well, no problem. And then the father starts speaking up again. Yes. We can get rooms ready. Of course we can. That's no problem at all. Mandrake, if you would. Who then promptly leaves and goes up the stairs. Now, Kishara, if you'd like to have a little rest or something, and perhaps we shall see you for dinner?
Yes, that would be great.
Excellent. And then you can tell me all about it, your trip and how everything was in service of Her Majesty.
How do you know about the Majesty?
But that's where you left to go. To make sure that you could fit in with royal life. Are you quite feeling all right?
I'm not sure at this point. Can we get the rest for now, please? I've got some things I need to figure out right now.
That's fine, but just to check, Prince Torin knows you're here, doesn't he?
Why is that? How does that matter?
You're to be his wife.
Wife?
Yes. That's why you left for a length here.
We are in contact with Her Majesty. Now, if you could please go. Lady Kishara is very tired. Now.
We shall see you for dinner. And they leave the room and walk out.
Gish kind of like collapsed to the nearest chair possible.
Aw.
Emmerich starts breathing again.
So I would say probably over here.
Yeah.
I just
less-
sort of crouch
yeah.
next to Kish, so holding
Yeah.
her hand.
I'm supposed to be someone's wife? No, I'm supposed to be his wife. What is going on?
Deep breath, darling. Come on.
I ask myself the same question every day.
Come on, Kish. Deep breath in, deep breath out. There you go. Well, this. I gesture to Salem to keep a watch for the butler to start coming back, so we know when to shut up, stop talking.
Mm-hmm.
about you, but I thought this family gathering would turn out differently. I just... What is happening?
It seems like that whatever's happening to the world has affected you and your family, well, your family as well.
Some, like, slight differences, but this? I never lived in a freaking mansion. And not to mention, they thought I was working for the queen, and that I knew all the royalty. How?
I mean, a lot of the Glades has changed how it functions, it seems. And Hold on, I'm going to ask something. And I pull out the scroll to Varia and write, sorry if I'm interrupting, and sorry if this is a bit forward, Your Majesty, but please bear with me and answer this question. Is your son Torin supposed to marry off to someone or be married to someone soon? Or is there a marriage arranged for Torin, and if yes, for who? Thank you.
Okay. You don't get an answer back.
Awesome. This fucking scroll is just so unreliable, I hate it. Did it at least send? Does it have the corresponding scroll to send to? Am I being left on red?
Red at, like, ooh. Yikes.
Ooh. Well, we'll see if I need an answer. These scrolls are getting very unreliable these days.
What should be happening?
Huh?
How should things be?
Well, for starters, we shouldn't be living in this mansion, but in a small house. And we shouldn't be being on prim and proper, waltzing in silk, and all of the newest fashion. And my dad should actually care for me and not see me as some type of prize or some means.
Shit is fact.
Well, so we now have to figure out if there's a... If I remember correctly, you guys weren't noticing the differences, right, in the beginning? It was just me. This is me as a player, before you guys heard the glass crack. Yeah, you weren't
Yeah, it was
noticing the
just
changes.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe there could be a way to make your family hear the glass crack as well.
At the end, what?
Maybe there is a way we can make your family hear glass crack. Maybe.
And how would we do that?
Don't know yet. But we've just arrived here. We've yet to see everything. Maybe we'll find a way. Until now, the best we can do is rest, meet your sister and see how things are different there, and look if anything else has changed. frozen camera.
The people that were watching while we were coming in,
Mm-hmm.
did they look present?
Yes.
Okay.
Just remember, Kish, that as things happen, we got your back. Alright? We love you.
God, is it Gil?
I'm sorry, just completely did not hear it.
That's fine. Just remember, Kish. Yeah, we're with you. We got your back. And we love you. Yeah?
Thank you for being here for me.
Hmm.
I love you.
I guess she gets up. She gives you a kiss on the forehead. Basically a very motherly gesture, you could say. And she'll go walk to Salem.
Awesome. Does anybody else want to do anything at this moment?
I, as a player, will be right back.
Nope. I got a fucking clue.
I don't know if I'll get anything from this, but do I happen to sense anything wrong? Like something more than the obvious?
I mean, everything, even to you guys, everything feels a little bit off, but that could be because of Kish's reaction to everything. Like, you're all fully aware that something's not quite right. And everything does have a strange feeling about it, I suppose you could say, but that's about it.
Anything that Kish can see, like in the room that they're in right now, like that would seem off, even though the whole house is off for her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, this room's probably about, well, not far off of the size of your old house. So, yeah, it's very, very much off. You can't remember ever having a piano grand and luxurious like that, but you're now in a room, one room of apparently your house that's bigger or almost as big as your old actual house was. So, yeah, everything's off. Cool. So while people are sitting around and pondering and things, we will take our break.
Back to
Right.
this drama.
Back to the drama, indeed.
I should use the
Um,
screen more.
So yeah, at this point, Salem kind of gives you the heads up. That butler guy's on his way back.
Alright, everyone.
Right. He stops breathing again.
Wonders of hair genetics.
Miss, the room, the guest room is prepared.
Thank you.
Very welcome. Would you be requiring anything else?
No, for now, nothing. Thank you.
No problem at all. I shall leave you to your friends. Should you need anything, just give me a shout. And your parents have advised me to set the table for 9:30 p.m. It's now 7:30. It gives you 2 hours.
Okay, thank you for the information.
Very welcome. It's good to have you back, miss. He walks out.
Breathes again.
How is that butler nicer to you than your parents were?
Just thinking the same thing, you know? I don't know.
Well, let's all try and find the guest room, because I don't think he pointed us towards it.
Like, try and find the most decrepit, derelict guest room there is.
Good fucking. He said guest room, so we're all
Yeah.
in one room.
Singular, one room.
We can explore at least.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Any
adventure.
family portraits?
Did their eyes move as you walked past?
I hope not. Oh no.
Do a little.
Joke's on you, it's a Haunted Mansion episode.
Hey.
I'd be down, honestly.
Cool. I go like ahead of the group, I guess. Has to try and find a room which we weren't pointed towards.
Yep. So, what, you go upstairs, I assume?
If Salem saw him go up down the stairs, yes.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, so you go to the upper levels.
Floating. Would be here. Cool.
Probably.
This place.
Bigger than I thought.
Reminds me of my home in Feywild.
Hello. I've prepared your room, miss. You seem to be suffering a little bit with your memory, so it's just to the right, just there. And I've also prepared the first guest room, but should you wish, I can prepare the second and the third as well.
She got bonked over the head while we were getting here, it's fine. Which one did you point out, Hans?
This one,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
and this is mine, so there's 2 beds. Yeah.
I will prepare the other rooms. Excuse me. And he goes in and starts preparing this room.
I'm just looking around Hans, like walking around this part of the built house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so as you get into the room there, you see like a big like library, a load of books, some a big round table, some notebooks on the table, a chair, and yeah, just things like that. Really, it looks like a library office.
Any family portraits or anything?
Yeah, there is. There is family portraits. There's sort of the traditional pictures that you can see with the two parents and their daughters just stood in front of them, all with big smiles on their face and things like that.
I look at one of them and I'm guessing like Kish is all like prim and proper there.
She is, yeah.
Oh, this is weird, Salem. I don't like that. That's not Kish. Salem just stares in awe.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing over there, Gil?
I'm guessing that's like a balcony, right?
It is indeed a balcony.
Yeah, you just slipped out there. Just kind of taking a look at things.
Okie dokie.
Anything like, are there any documents or anything? Like any papers, letters?
Yeah, so you're having a look on there, and there's like a lot of like an itinerary of like incoming and outgoing.
Mm-hmm. Anything peculiar there? My trained eye.
Yeah, so the majority of it you can see is like drawings and stuff like that. Various drawings, a lot of the scenery, things like that. And some of the writing matches what Kish's handwriting would be. Like, just various notes, nothing odd or anything. But then there's a couple of notes in like a different style of handwriting. It's more formal, I suppose you could say, and the brushstrokes are a touch bit more elegant. And you can see that this is the itinerary of the import and the outport. And it seems that they're importing a lot of something from the Croatia. It doesn't state what exactly. Yeah.
I'll just swipe that. Thank you very much. Put it into my bag. And anything like that could be with Kish's handwriting or that elegant handwriting, as you said.
The butler comes out of this room not that long after and says, whoever's in this room, you'll have to excuse, but there's only a sofa. There's no bed. We wasn't expecting so much company. Apologies. And he goes back to the stairs and says, I shall begin preparing the dinner, and goes downstairs.
Well, and I like kind of gesture to the room next to me for you guys to like meeting there. You two here, I guess, because others aren't here.
Yeah, also just like, yep.
Okay.
Where are the boys?
Well, I watched Gil. Looks like he went outside. I can go grab him if you need.
Yeah, because I found some interesting things. In the meantime, I show to Kish the stuff in her handwriting, like, well.
What did you find?
Just some little bits and pieces. This reminded me of our handwriting, am I right? Because we sit on the sofa there. Oof.
So yeah, Kish, it is your handwriting. Just notes, like things of passages of a book that you've read, or like places that you want to go to or have been. Just standard like notes.
And here's something about your
Seem
family's
like
business.
my notes.
This is strange. Here, it seems like your family has some dealings with Necrotia.
In
I show her.
Necrotia?
Yeah, I show her the ledger that I found.
Mm-hmm.
Any idea what in the area could be profitable for Necrotia?
Not sure. I mean, would we even do it Necrotia? Like,
Well, Necrotians like to trade for anything that produces light, or anything that can survive in perpetual darkness. Anything around there that could do that?
Nothing that comes to your mind straight away, no.
it's just nothing comes to mind, and it's
She kind of puts her arm around you, as I assume we're sitting down, so they're like, I'll figure it out.
Cool. Little Fox, what are you up to?
I was looking in this room at the bottom left,
Mm-hmm.
just to see if there was anything.
Yeah, so in that room in the bottom left, you come across like some ornaments from like different kingdoms and things. There's things that is quite obviously from our school, like wooden weapons and ornaments of champions and stuff like that. There's a couple of bits from like other kingdoms as well. Nothing that really stands out apart from one of the so it's like a little bottle of water and like a box in like this ceremonial sort of package, basically.
Okay, anything I could identify as being from a certain kingdom or cultural place?
If you can give me how well travelled is Little Fox?
Probably reasonably well travelled, I should think.
Okay. You can give me a history check, but I'm going to do this one at disadvantage because I don't think Little Fox would necessarily know about it.
If it's Outlands related, might have a slightly better idea. Can't get worse than that. A 1 and a 2 history, right?
Yeah.
So -5. -3 on history.
Okay. So yeah, you've no idea. All you know is it looks ceremonial. So it's in like this quite elegant sort of box, and it's like a little vial of water and another box beside it.
What was the quantity of our school things to other things?
So there was a fair bit more our school things, like some ornaments of like what you presume would be sort of heroes, things like that.
Okay.
But there is other bits from other kingdoms. It's just they're just everyday run-of-the-mill stuff. It's nothing special.
Suspicious.
Hello, kitty cat.
Kitty. Goodbye, kitty.
Are you up to anything else then, Amrit?
Other than not breathing, no.
Okay. So Alessandra, you're off to Gil.
I imagine if Little Fox passes her as she goes outside, she would tell Little Fox that Ina had pointed out this room to talk in, but I'm not sure if they pass each other.
Yeah, they would have passed each other.
Well, in that case, he'd make his way into that room and start
Okay.
breathing again.
Okay.
Salem sits in his lap, purring
Aw.
away.
She pets him gently.
And then Alessandra would just like poke her head out of the terrace and be like, "Hey, Mom wants to talk to everyone in one of the rooms."
He doesn't respond. He's kind of like I'd say he's a bit more closer to like this like lip thing of this balcony. I'm guessing there's probably like a forested area out that way,
Yeah.
right, Hadu?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I think he's just kind of leaning out there. His hands are like on like whatever, guardrails there, and he's kind of like tapping away at them rather fiercely. But he doesn't seem like he heard what you said.
Mm-hmm. She'll go up and kind of like go to touch Gil on his shoulder. Hey, you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Sorry. What's up?
So that's a no. But we don't have to talk about it right now because there's...
Doing that.
Stop doing what?
Never mind. What's
I
up?
said, Mom wants to talk to us in one of the rooms, so come on, let's go. See.
Okay.
I'll wait for you guys to close the door behind.
Yeah, Gil will close it once he steps in. Just kind of lean in the corner.
Right. To quote Emmerich, shit's fucked. Currently, I feel like it's in our... It's our best bet to go along with things. Go along with what your parents think is the reality. Kish. As annoying and as hurtful as that may be.
She kind of looks at you like, really?
It's to find out how many things are different and how you remember them. And also to try and find out how you got this place and apparently the other two. Also, and this is like we were pointed towards Millbrook by Varia, right? But I can't remember why. It was something to do with the monks, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, we were pointed towards Millbrook by the Queen because of the monks. Remember? So we need to figure out, mainly, we need to figure out what the hell is happening here in this village. That includes your family and the monks. So until then, we're all Kish's... I want to use the word entourage, is that right? Like, kind of like accompanying her. Yeah. So currently, we're all Kish's entourage. I know you hate it, Petal. However, we are in a bit of a situation here.
I can wave the banner.
Not to that degree. But from what we got, you were supposed to study in the royal court. So go along with the questions that they ask. I can either be your your tutor or your handmaid or your maiden. like maid, not maiden, maid. Or your maid. Pick.
That feels like such a loaded fucking question.
Don't tell me I'm not judge her based on what she picks.
So you, as my tutor,
Alright.
Good answer, Kish.
And you three can be the bodyguards.
I can hold the garment up.
Huh? Sorry, somebody didn't understand you.
I can hold the garment
I
up.
did.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Bodyguard
Well, this-
sounds good.
it is certainly gonna be hard to feel prim and proper, like I have something in my ass. But I'm gonna try.
Oh, that.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
There was something strange in the other room I was in.
Mm-hmm.
Lots and lots of ornamental things from our school and mundane things from elsewhere, but also a box that looked ceremonial or ornamental with some vial of water or something, I think.
How do I hope you know the amount of PTSD water and a ceremonial chest is bringing me? Oh my god. Well, we should check it out, shouldn't we?
I was clueless, but maybe someone else knows better.
He just kind of puts his hands up in the corner. I don't know shit.
I know a thing or two
About
about our
nothing.
school.
Did
That
it
gets
look
up.
tied to our school?
It did not actually,
Okay.
Then where did I hear our school in the conversation?
because there's other stuff. There's things tied to our school in there and tied to other kingdoms in there, but this doesn't look like it's tied to our school.
Yeah, the chest and the thing, but he did mention like things from our school. Yeah.
Yes, there
Yeah,
is things from our
that's what I'm
school in there.
focused on.
Yeah.
The chest did not look to do with the ox, but
We'll see. Oh, so did I hear right that this is one of the guest rooms? I think I heard
can
about that
I
through the
stay in
door.
here? It looks the worst.
The
If-
butler said this one doesn't have any bed, just this one. So yeah, you could say this is the worst one.
I would like to stay here then.
Fair enough.
I'm not gonna stop you.
I get up and I go to the room.
Mm-hmm. So Amaric didn't take the chest with him, the ceremonial
No.
chest. No, he left it in the room. Okay, cool. So is that what you're going back to that room for, Ina? Or
In general, he mentioned our school stuff, so I'm going to look at the our stuff.
yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, so you have a look around. You find all of these like our school bits. Like it's obvious that they're tied to our school. It's like wooden weapons, like statues of local heroes, like that sort of thing from our school. As I say, there is things from other kingdoms as well, but nothing of interest. And the only other thing is this like ceremonial-looking box.
As she's looking at the Ara school stuff, she has this very sad, but also like reminiscing smile, in a way.
Mm-hmm.
And then as she looks at the chest.
Cool. So you open it up. Can you give me a history check at advantage?
Advantage!
Yep.
Oh dear. Good first roll. Cool. So where is history? 24.
24. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you recognize this thing from the crochet. And it's so seeing as you've lived in the crochet for quite a while, you would know that like the Croatians have a very sort of strict like death ceremony thing. And this is for those that leave Necrotia. They're permitted to take with them a vial of water from the pool of purity, as long as some of the mud from its banks. And it's to do a sort of ceremonial thing as somebody dies, basically. To briefly wash their face and to smudge some of the mud into their forehead. And that's what it is.
Yeah. So there was the chest, and in the chest there's the vial.
Yes. So in the chest, in the small chest, there is a vial and this bit of mud, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, because the way you described it was like there is a vial and a chest.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Interesting. Don't you think, Salem?
And Salem just kind of looks at you. It's like, why? Whatever.
Well, they wouldn't just let this, sacred right. They wouldn't share the sacred right with just anyone. Jack closes the chest. You've lived there as long as I have. Come on.
But yes, but why? Why is it here?
They're trading with Necrotia, but I don't know. Seems weird that they would send us water because of that. She I guess that she's looking at the water and knowing how sacred it is, or valuable it is. She, not a prayer, but sort of you could say a prayer to God of Necrotia, which was Yasar. And then that closes it. Well, let's rejoin the others, darling.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Na zdrowie.
There you go.
Aw.
Well, interesting. This place is becoming more and more interesting every second.
It's more or less at this point that you get a message back on. What was the message that you asked via again exactly?
Oh my god.
Or just words to that effect?
She was like, sorry to disturb you if you're busy, and please bear with me because we need to know this information. Is your son supposed to marry anyone? Something like that.
And if he is
sorry.
who, yeah.
And if he is who, sorry for bothering you, blah blah blah. It's important for the mission.
Yeah. So she answers back, yes, he is engaged to be wed, but at the moment that information's being kept quiet.
I said we need it for the fucking mission that you sent us on. Maria.
Stubborn as a rock.
It also says, my son has told me that there is still an amount of gold to be paid to you, which we shall be able to pay forthwith.
Your Majesty, you can keep your fucking gold, but I need to know that info.
You are also relieved of your duties to bring the monks of vengeance to justice. That is no longer required.
Too fucking late, already on it. Ina just looks so fucking tired in a moment, okay. Okay.
Is everything alright?
The queen's being difficult again.
Oh, is she?
Yes. but the prince is supposed to marry someone. However, last time I checked, Varia is aware of this cracking of glass, so... She wasn't she? Like, people were reporting shit. Yeah, she is aware of this whole thing, so... Anyway, point me to any of the rooms. I need to think of an eloquent response. And you can see, like, little like embers starting to, like, kind of rise up in her hair. Like, float me towards the room, please.
I mean, she wants you to any fucking room that you can go, like either here or here.
And just points here, and I'm like, cool. Fucking stomps there.
And the butler just kind of peers his head up the stairs and just says, just so you know, miss, dinner will be prepared in, within the hour.
Well, that's quick.
And
Thank you.
not a problem at all. It should be on the table and still very much edible when your father and your mother arrive. And he goes back down the stairs again.
And the sister?
He didn't say the sister would be there.
Awesome.
Like, Kish wanted to ask him, like, and he's gone.
No, he goes. Now give me half an hour to fucking think of a response to Varia.
Okay, in which case, who's doing something? Is anybody doing anything?
Kish is just like hyping herself up, and she's like, "Oh, guys, would you be so kind and go into the room with me? I'm not sure what's gonna be in there. He said it's supposedly my room, but I don't feel comfortable going there."
Yeah. Yeah, if you need us to go in with you.
She just takes a breath and opens the door and goes in.
Okay. So yeah, you do. As you go in, you see a bed with, again, like the finest silk sheets and duck feather pillows, and like an easel at the one side with like drawing, or a half-finished drawing on it. Like luxurious wood desks, an ensuite bathroom. Yeah. The room has had no bed.
He takes a deep breath but forgets to exhale.
I imagine this is not how you remember your room.
I mean, it looks nice, just not like home.
Oh.
And she kind of roams around the room, like... Like, is this... Yeah, that's a chair. She can go outside over here?
Yeah.
Or
That is your own personal balcony. Yes.
This room even has a balcony.
And you see in front of you a telescope.
Whoever this Kish is, she's probably more into astrology than I am. And she like goes near it and starts like looking out with the... if she sees anything.
Yeah, you do. You see a bunch of stars, and you're pretty sure that some of them are constellations, but you don't know which ones.
you like look a little bit lower, like stop looking at the stars and look more into the distance?
Yeah, so you see like the forest surrounding the home. You also see like the village square where there's like a statue there, which you have vague memories of this statue in the village and where a lot of the childhood bullying happened.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I was just reminded of the past.
Anything you want to talk about, or
Really, it wasn't any good past. Just some odd acquaintances of mine.
he rests a hand on her shoulder? Well, you have come far from then.
Not that far to afford all of this, but
I more meant as a person.
thank you. I wouldn't want this mentioned anyway.
No,
Oh.
neither would I.
Should we head back out? Oh, head back in.
Sure, why not? He just takes a brief look through the telescope to see what's immediately there before going back in.
Yeah, so you what a brief look where, sorry, exactly?
Through the telescope just to see
Through
what's...
the telescope, yeah, it
Yeah.
is. So yeah, you see through the telescope, you see the outlines of a statue in the in like a village square.
Okay. Nothing recognizable.
Just a statue.
Hopefully not
It
a
is. It is like what 8:30 now, so yeah, bit darker. Cool. Anybody else want to do anything else?
I actually rolled for this, guys. This is only, but what Nina would do after sending the letter, which I like sending the message, and she'd go get some fresh air.
You motherfucker.
I rolled for it. I'm sorry.
Well, tell your dice they're motherfuckers.
Darling? Does he?
Nope. Nope. If it's dark enough out, and if it's whatnot, I think he would actually kind of be looking up and just seeing if there's any constellations or like just how clear the night is and stuff.
So it is quite a clear night, and yeah, you do see a couple of the constellations. If Amaric has interest.
Amaric.
Amaric. Fucking hell, Gil. If Gil has interest in the stars and the constellations and things, you do see.
Very. He uses them quite literally,
Yeah.
as a hunter and whatnot. Like the North Star. I'm sure there's an equivalent of that and whatnot.
There is indeed. You would also see like the constellation of the Candle, and more dimly lit. You would see the constellation of the Paw as well.
The what? Paw? Is that what you
Paw,
said?
yeah, Paw.
Your mic
Yep.
cut. Thank you. Yeah, he's just kind of looking up, just kind of zoned out.
Okie dokie.
Kind of steps next to him, but doesn't say anything, just leans on the railing and looks up as well.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of waits for him to notice, you could say.
I think he would at some point. I think he'd catch her. I mean, he's got a fucking high passive perception. At some point, I think he'd see her and just kind of put both hands out on like the handrail and just kind of lean back a bit and just kind of turn and look at her. What's up?
Not much for me, but seems there's a lot for you.
No, I don't. Just out here enjoying some fresh air.
You know, people only look up at the stars, I found, when they're lost. Or when they want something and they can't get, so they prey upon whatever's listening to them up there. So, which one is it for you?
I guess I'm lost in, I mean, just all of this.
True. What makes you feel lost?
I don't know what else you want me to say, Mom. I'm just some guy. And, you know, a month and a half ago, I was perfectly happy just sitting in our house and just kind of doing what I had to do to get by. And now we got gods in our heads and they're talking about the end of the world and people are in fucking arranged marriages. People's friends are turning against them. What the hell is any of this?
Yes, I guess when you look at it from this point of view, it is strange. And I don't blame you, but you are anything but just a guy, as you said, darling. And I don't mean it in the motherly way. I mean it honestly. You're not just a guy. You are a hunter. You are a survivor. You are my son. You are a brother. And you are whatever you want to be towards Kish. It's up for you to decide.
You can't fucking hide it. Face just full flush.
But as I said, you're anything.
You were doing so good until you said that. Fuck.
Hmm.
I can't fucking say it.
That's fine. You don't need to. As long as you yourself can tell it to yourself.
I can, but can we just figure out what to do about this whole thing?
We'll try. But I think now is... Now is the time where we have to really be there for her. Have to stand close. And if we want to look up at stars, look up at stars with her. Not alone. Because we are her family. We are there for her.
Okay.
think they mentioned dinner is gonna be ready, so off you go. Be the bodyguard.
It better be good. That's all I'm saying.
I'll rejoin you soon.
Okay, just you know, if you want to look at stars or whatever with anybody else too. Maybe
Oh,
maybe
darling.
not tonight, but any other time, really.
She just smiles at you.
I'll just fucking bury his hand in his face. It's like, what the fuck was that? That last bit, and then he'll just kind of go wait outside.
Yeah, Ina just kind of looks at the stars and goes, I hope both of you are safe. And then, yeah, rejoins them in like 10-20 minutes, so do you guys do whatever the fuck you want in that time.
Yep. Anybody else got anything else to do?
I just want to ask,
Nope.
is this a mirror or is it a window?
This.
like over here, yeah.
Yeah. So that's an easel, like drawing, painting, that sort of thing on it.
Oh, okay. And what's on the painting?
So it's just like a scenery, like some scenery of the local area, some of the like trees, flowers, things. Like it's clear enough that it's from this local area, the drawing, but it's not so clear as for you to be able to pinpoint exactly where it is. Anything else for anything else?
Is there anything that lies like over here, or like is there anything put on, I don't know, the table or the drawer?
On here,
Yeah.
yeah, there's nothing else there at all. That's just blank.
I think she would just like look around for a bit more and she would just get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Runs into Gale.
Just slams the door open and it just fucking smashes him in the face.
Not
There
quite
goes
to that
his nose
extent.
again.
The door would pull in, not push out. So
Oh, thank God.
yeah.
She would.
So, but yeah, Kish, you do step out literally as Gil is walking down that bit of corridor.
Oh,
Sorry. I was
all
just
good.
getting out of the room.
Not to your tastes.
Yeah, not really. What are you up to? I think I saw you on the balcony.
Oh, yeah. I was just, just catching some fresh air, just taking a look at the woods that I think you were talking about the other night.
I don't even know if the woods are the same as I remember them. Everything's just
We could
so
always-
different.
You could always go check.
We did promise each other we would go, right?
Ma did always say to be a man of my word.
Sheena.
Look, whatever you need, we'll We'll help you get it all figured out. All right.
I think for now we need to figure out what the hell is going on over here. Sorry, this is not what I was signing up for when I said we would go back home.
Hey, trust me, I don't think any of this is anything that anybody signed up for. So we're just gonna have to roll with it, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm supposed to be your bodyguard, so or at least one of them. Should we head downstairs or?
Time now?
The time now is, it's getting very, very close to that dinner time that was mentioned. At which point, as if by clockwork, the butler comes to the stairs again and says, dinner is prepared, miss.
Be there shortly.
Right you are. I shall await at the door parents' arrival. And he goes back down the stairs again.
Please tell me he saw like Gil and Kish being near each other. Please.
He saw, he saw them being near each other, absolutely.
Unbelievable.
That's not gonna be a problem.
Nope. Let's, I guess, get the others.
Yeah, I'll call Alessandra with Emmerich. They were in the room with me before.
Okay.
While all that's been going on, he's just been out there listening to the wind.
Like slowly opens the door and calls out to them. The dinner is ready. We should go.
Guess we should. Should be interesting.
It definitely will.
Hey, yo, Ma. Dinner.
Alright.
Little fox.
Dinner. Come here.
Just grab you.
Grabs him by the collar. Come on.
Goodbye, wind.
Oh. Okay, I'll go next to Kish, just like the tutor.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, play along. I whisper to them.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Maybe you do. We'll see.
You just get like this haha look. And I mentally tell Salem like, pretend you are a wizard's familiar. Thank you.
Wizard Salem.
Wizard Salem, yeah. Oh god. Salem with a fireball.
Oh no. Don't scare me like that.
Just coughs it out like a furball.
Variable?
Ugh.
Doesn't really work.
I'm not gonna get that out of my head.
And as you come down from the step, the butler comes away from the door and he says, presenting Mr. and Mrs. Crestwood. wound. I keep saying wood, it's wound.
It's
And yes, and they enter in through the door. Kashara, I thought you would dress up for dinner, but never mind. Doesn't matter. Let's go and eat. Will your friends be joining us?
Father. They are my guests, so they shall eat with me.
Of course, of course. Mandrake has prepared a fine meal, as always, I'm sure. He goes in and sits at the head of the table and kind of pulls up a chair for his wife, who also joins him at the head.
You know, pretend to be a bodyguard, check the room and all that. She just whispers to you, sorry, as we go.
I keep forgetting the doors here. Not there. She's gonna go over here.
Or would I be to her left or to her right? I don't remember. They're right. Salem just lounges on the piano there.
Alessandra does her little scan
Mm-hmm.
around the room and then pops the squad.
Shortly after everybody sits down, Mandrake, the servant, comes and starts pouring a glass of wine for everybody. He says, our first course should be ready momentarily. Just go and get it. I do hope that soup is okay for all.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, sir. And as I get the glass, I look at Alessandra.
Yep. Just
Yeah.
slide it right over.
Well, she's like seething because she doesn't know if she can do that.
It
In
plays
this
into the
moment.
bodyguard thing, so yes.
Yeah.
Then yeah, she does.
Nice. If I may, and she like takes it from Kish.
Yeah.
to
She'd
Alessandra.
go like the full. She'd go the full yard and do like detect poison and disease,
Mm-hmm.
and go ahead and ritual or no, just go ahead and cast it as an action to make sure nothing's poisoned. Show her bodyguard skills.
Yeah, you
Thank
do
you.
so. As you weave your spell, Mrs. Crestwound here sort of gives a knowing smile, but her husband seems oblivious.
Yeah.
Kashara, you haven't introduced your guests yet. Who do we have the honor of meeting here?
Well, Father, let's start from here. These are my bodyguards, and over here we have my tutor.
Pleasure to
And-
meet you.
Do your bodyguards and tutor have names?
Yes, Father, they do.
Splendid.
Well, I'll take over the introductions. My name is Inafina. Pleasure to meet you, sir and ma'am. And I give Kish back the the drink.
Thank you.
Yes. Pleasure to meet you as well.
And our bodyguards, well, they don't talk much, but this is Alessandra. I can't remember girl's full name. Gilderoy? Kyle?
Yes.
Mhm.
And, yeah.
Gilderoy and Emmerich, appointed to us by Her Highness.
He
Make sure that
twinges
we
a
get
bit
here.
at being called his full name.
You know, like shoots it this like very sorry look, but it's really quick, like sorry.
Emmerich does the whole stern monk thing.
Yeah, appointed to us by Her Highness to make sure that we get her here safely.
Splendid. And you'll be staying until Torin arrives, I assume. Sorry, His Majesty Torin Lindholm.
And when is he due to arrive?
Well, as soon as he's received word that he does know that you're here, Kashara. I assume.
Yes, he should. In case.
Fantastic. Then I would expect him here any day now.
You see, we weren't here because young Miss wanted to see her family. The prince was busy at the time, so we weren't sure if he'd join us or not. I'll put in like performance or persuasion or whatever. How do that need me to sell this?
Okay, yeah, you can give me a persuasion or.
Cool. Pop, 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 pom. With persuasion, fucking hell, I can't blind. 24 again.
Oh, what? That sounds reasonable. I imagine His Highness is quite busy. I
Very.
hear that he was made regent. Is that correct?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear it.
He was made regent for a short amount of.
Oh, yes. It wasn't that long ago, but yes.
Fantastic. It shows that she's a capable leader, doesn't it?
Question. Was that common knowledge that he was made regent, King?
It would definitely have been common knowledge. You would be surprised that he made it this far in such a short amount of time, given that he wasn't regent for very long.
Yeah, only a couple days. I see that the word travels fast in these regions. She kind of like sips her drink.
Well, you don't. I don't mean to blow my own trumpet, but when you're lord of a village, then you make it your business to keep your ear to the ground, as it were.
Indeed.
And where are you from, Miss or Mrs. Inafina?
Mrs.
Mrs.
And like, as she's drinking, she like it's very like you can see the ring, the ring finger. Oh well. I'm from the Glades. I've been in the service of the royal family for many, many years due to my expertise in courtly manners, one could say, both between the elves, the orcs, the Crocian, and the Feywild.
Very well travelled. My daughter is lucky to have a tutor such as yourself. Will you be preparing her for the prince's arrival?
Of course I will be.
Excellent. And I assume the bodyguards are staying close by your side.
Well, close by the young Mrs. side, but yes. They are her bodyguards after all.
Excellent. Just as we would assume things would go well from a length here. It's going to be quite the thing, Kashara, when you take your husband's hand. It's going to be quite remarkable.
Yes, it will, Father.
You can just
see,
feel
like-
how stiff she is as you talk. Fucking hell.
You see her like slowly dipping her hands and sipping the wine.
Do you are you in need of anything to get ready? Do you need some money to buy a new dress or?
No, Father. I don't need anything.
You're quite sure some makeup or?
Oh!
Perhaps your hair doing anything?
I think everything's well, Father. I have everything I need right now. But thank you for your kind words.
No problem at all. At this point, the butler comes back in. Says, some soups. We have some of the chicken soups, and I realise that one of our guests here is quite possibly monk. Excuse me if I'm wrong, but I've prepared one meatless soup.
That would be good.
Ah, splendid. And he puts all the bowls down. I shall be back momentarily to collect, readying for the dinners. Leaves again.
So I couldn't help but notice that room. Was it like locked, Hadu? Before I start talking, the room that Emmerich pointed us towards.
No, it wasn't locked.
Or was it just like, and was it freely accessible? Like, yeah. I couldn't help but notice that lovely room full of, you could say, trophies upstairs. A lot of our school memorabilia, especially.
Oh, of course, yes. It's. Do you remember Kashara? That's when you went travelling to the kingdoms to learn the ways of other cultures and such.
Smile and nod, Kish. Smile and nod.
Yes, Father, I do remember some. There was some pretty good traveling I did.
Fantastic, and he was even able to get one of the Necrosian burial chests from the Necrosian delegates. It's quite rare to see some out this way. Did you notice that, Mrs. Inafina?
Oh yes, I did. Very surprised that they know only Yassar is like King Yassar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Very surprised that King Yassar would part with it.
It's
someone of non-Necrosian heritage.
It's indeed it's quite remarkable stuff. I can see why the peoples of Necrotia use it. Well, it's
Just looks like, what do you mean use it?
it's remarkable. Remarkable. Yeah. Quite. And you kind of, as he starts speaking it, you see his like. Well, actually, give me a perception check. Either one of you at advantage or two to you.
I'm rolling. I don't know if anyone else is joining.
Fuck it, sure.
Alright,
Don't trust my dice tonight.
just tonight.
1 and a 2, no thank you.
Dirty
19.
20. Nice.
What did you get, Emily?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, 19 and Dirty 20. Yeah, so you both noticed then, as he starts talking about this this Necrosian thing, and starts waffling a little bit, his wife just gives him a very slight elbow to the chest.
Like, shut the fuck up.
Mhm.
You don't want them to know you're using it. So Ina would like know the lore, bar the burial stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it's used purely for burial rites.
Okay, so it's not another
yeah.
thing. Okay. Ina just sort of like very casually like, well, as I said, very sacred. It's good that you're taking such a good care of it, actually.
Of course.
Mistreatment is usually punishable by death. She just says very casually as she is eating.
Well, I didn't realize it was.
Mm-hmm.
It was such.
Oh, especially to outsiders.
Ah.
Lived there long enough to know.
And how long did you live there for, if you don't mind me asking?
Lady should never tell her age. I'm approaching my 1200th year. So possibly like 500, maybe more.
Hmm. And tell me, is it true that Necrosians tend to live longer
She literally just said she's approaching her 1200.
than those outside? Yeah, he's he's just flying by that.
Mm-hmm. Well, as I have mentioned, your lordship, I'm approaching my 1200th year, so yes.
And how long do you people live normally?
We elves, 700.
Remarkable. Remarkable.
It is quite the thing, isn't it?
Hmm.
Though,
Wow.
to be honest, it could be my favorite genes, but we like to say it's because of the blessing.
Remarkable. And at this point, the butler comes in, sort of.
So we can
cleans
like
up
see
our
the
bodies.
gears in his head like moving.
Yeah.
Like if I get
Yeah, exactly. They're definitely ticking. They're definitely ticking. With your
Mhm.
earlier perception check, you can clearly see that he's thinking. The butler comes back and takes the soup bowls and replaces everybody's meals with pulled pork
nice.
and lays Amaric down a vegetable and noodle dish.
Hmm.
He says, I do hope you enjoy.
I'm sure we will. The soup was splendid.
Thank you. And makes his way back out to the kitchen again.
Mm-hmm.
He says, your father starts speaking again, Kish. And he says, are you excited, Kishara? Is that what's been wrong with you lately? A bit of the excitement got into you?
Well, yes, father. It's just so much has been going on that I lost my mind for a bit. I'm sorry, it won't happen again.
No, I understand. That's quite alright. I understand. It can be a little bit overwhelming, even for a family such as ours, to be married into royalty. It's just quite the step. Just think it. My daughter. He's just kind of smiles and starts tucking into his food.
She kind of fake smiles back at him while slowly tapping again,
It's like
and digging into her food.
someone hold me back.
She's like in her head. Just smile.
You smile.
And you bodyguards, I assume that you're skilled in protecting people.
Yes, sir.
May I ask your experiences? Have you protected anybody well known before?
Kish right now is the most well known, but I have 10 years of experience, if that makes up for anything.
10 years, but you look so young. How? You should never ask a lady their age, but you don't seem old enough to be doing this job for 10 years.
Well, I started protecting people when I was 18. 28 now, because you asked.
I see you. Wow. Oh, I see. And the rest, how many years of experience do you have?
Three.
Three.
And yourself, you're an heir genasi, is that right?
It is.
And how long have you been protecting, being a bodyguard in the? You're all in the court of Hyrime, right? You work in the royal court.
You know, they're just like nod.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Nods.
So how long have you been protecting people?
Does he still pretend he's 80 something or?
Go for it.
The better part of a human's lifespan.
Wow, what an interesting array of people we have here. Well, I thank you, of course, and I thank you so much for having my daughter in your care. You will give my thanks to His Highness this well, of course.
May I ask, your lordship? I heard from Kish that she has a sister. How is she? I see that she's not present.
Oh, she's fine. She's fine. She's out somewhere at the moment. Where was it again? And you can see him like trying to think, and then his wife kicks in quite quickly and says, "She's at the beach resort. You remember in Elo Alora? Yes. Yes, she's away. She's away seeing to her tan. She needed
Her
a
what?
her tan. She's
I
she's
heard town, and I was like, what?
no, she's been in need of some rest for a little while now, so we sent her there with some funds to relax.
Oh, very considerate.
Well, splendid. This has been quite insightful, and I'm so happy that my daughter is in the care of fine individuals. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. And they
Going so early.
get
You're
up
already
and...
going back.
I do apologize. It's and you see him kind of like rubbing his head again briefly. And then again the wife speaks up. She says, "Yes, he's had quite a hard day, and at times he gets very, very tired and needs to get off to bed. I'll make sure that he's okay. Don't worry. If you'll excuse us."
Selim, darling, would you be a dear and open their door?
Yeah, well, of course. And he goes and opens the door.
And she mentally tells him, like, look where they go.
And they go towards the door and leave.
I gesture to Salem to fly to me. And I cast invisibility on him. And tell him to
Yep.
trail.
Okay. He starts
have a
trailing
go.
them. And then the butler comes back and says, "And for dessert..." Oh, they've left.
Unfortunately, but dessert sounds lovely. Why don't you bring in and join us? Good sir. I need to rest up for a little bit.
He just kind of looks at you, Kish.
It's okay. You can join us.
Then I shall make some coffees. And I believe I've got some fudge cake somewhere.
Yeah, just so like relaxes. Like,
then
Just
he
like finishes her wine and like
Here, you can have mine.
comes
You
back
need
and he lays some cake at the table, a cup of coffee. He point blank refuses to sit in.
So how about we bring the chairs and like, is this like a library or a fireplace or what the fuck is
Yeah,
this? here?
fireplace. Yeah.
Well, how about we all sit around the fireplace? Might as well make this a nice, relaxing evening for all of us.
As you wish, Miss.
Ina.
He's just looking at you, Kish.
Oh, I thought he was talking to me because I was talking to him.
Mhm.
it's a good idea. Let's go and sit by the fireplace.
So he goes and sits by the fireplace and puts some coffee and cake down in front of everybody.
Come on, the rest of you too. And what was his name again, Hans?
Mandrake.
Okay.
Mandrick.
Mhm.
So, Mandrick, if I may be so forward, how is life here?
It's fine. It's just the upkeep of the house, really, to occupy my time. Apart from that, I get some reasonable time to myself, and although I'm not really given a wage, there's not anything that I wish for. Anything that I need is provided. It's quite a good deal, really.
Hmm. Nobody else got anything else?
Hey, Mandrake, has there been any changes in my parents' behavior, perhaps? While I was gone?
Well, probably, I don't know, about a month or so ago, your father's been suffering headaches, but that's about it. He's easily taken care of. Lady Crestwound cares for him very well, as your mother has always been able to.
Any idea what could be causing these headaches? Just stress?
13.
Most likely.
Mm.
Most likely. It's difficult, isn't it? You know, the amount of work that a lord has to.
Oh yes, heavy is the head, but there is a crown, etc., etc.
Indeed.
Nina's a noticeable amount of like, fucking hell, heard it before.
Well, if there's nothing else that you will require, I shall be excusing myself if that's okay.
Let's ask you if something before we go.
Of course.
They mentioned my sister was tanning on a beach somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
They were saying something about her not feeling well.
She didn't seem to be unwell or anything when she left.
And was she feeling any weaker or any different before she went? Like,
Not that I have noticed. However, she does spend the.
You cut out.
yeah,
Not that I have noticed, but she's been spending the majority of time in her own home. So, should there have been anything wrong, it would have been to miss. I'm afraid.
and thank you for telling me all of this.
No problem at all. Now, if you'll excuse me, and he stands up and he takes a little bow to everybody and walks out.
Great.
Perhaps we could look at your sister's house.
Exactly my thinking, darling. I look through Salem's eyes. What do I see?
So yeah, you can see that they're walking somewhere. It's not quite clear where. You haven't been to Millbrook before, as to my knowledge, or if you would have, it would have been a long time ago. But you're not 100% sure where they are in the village, small village. They don't get too far away from the house when a horse and cart pulls up, and they get into the cart.
Anything they're talking about? Anything interesting?
I mean, they could be talking about anything, but the backwards and the back and throw of the conversations. But I wasn't expecting it either, darling. This is the wife speaking. I wasn't expecting it either, darling. But I can't see everything, can I?
Ina's like parroting it as Salem's hearing it.
Mm-hmm.
Like whatever they're saying, she's saying as well.
And then the husband says, but aren't you supposed to be able to see everything? And she says, it doesn't work like that. And he says, but you was taught by one of the best, wasn't you?
He's a fucking astrologian.
And she turns around and she says, well, Leonhard was very good, yes, but there's others above him. And that's about the gist of the conversation.
Would I know who he is? Can't?
It's quite possible.
Alright.
Why is that name familiar?
Leonard, huh? And you see like Ina's eyes go back from like Salem's eyes to hers. Or her eye. Leonard, huh? Wonder how he's been. Well, it seems like the lady knows her way around and the cards. Mostly the stars and the fates. That may put our little cover story into jeopardy. If she decides to check.
Well, then we'll deal with it if she does.
Kish, from what you remember, has it always been that it's your father mainly talking and then your mum kind of?
The thing, it was always.
Was always thin.
Her camera's froze.
We've lost Maki. No.
Smile on.
Uh-oh.
There we go, she's back.
Yeah, you're back. So what did you say?
It was always the opposite. Mom wasn't the strict one that tried to be all prim and proper, and Dad was the funny guy that always took care of me. So it's weird seeing them like that.
Interesting. Well, how are you feeling, darling?
The dinner wasn't so pleasant, but hey, we got through it.
We have more information. Sarah's not gonna be happy about the water. I may have over-exaggerated with the punishment, but you don't want to anger him. Anyhow, are you feeling well enough to try and find your sister's home? There is something that doesn't sit right with me.
I would like to see her, yeah. For more. See if she's really not home.
We're thinking the same thing, darling. Let's go
I
home.
wonder why.
Just family things. Come on. Just sister things. She helps you get up.
So by the time you get up and everything, it is 10:30, getting on to 11 o'clock at night.
Oh, well. Don't care. We going.
Okay. Yeah, so you...
If anyone has to say anything against that, please do. Memeing.
I was trying to be a detective in my notes a month ago, but no, nothing to say against it.
The rest?
Yeah. Go take a look, huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
I'll say that if he isn't hearing anything else noteworthy to like fly back and join us when he sees.
Hopefully no ice.
So you leave this home and take a very short trip down another road, and you arrive outside another home that looks exactly like this one.
Funny how that works, isn't it?
If anyone asks, I'm teaching you about the stars, Petal.
Sure, Ina.
Like, sure, Grandma.
He doesn't have to be prim and proper now.
Yep. Can't control my cat.
That is because I got it from the sidebar rather than my page.
Who can control their cat?
There we
That's
go.
true.
Very true.
Yay. Nope.
Speaking of
Okay.
controlling your cat, say hello to everyone.
Hello.
Hello, Sven.
Sven.
Oh,
Yeah.
the big boy.
Okay.
Big chunky boy.
Boy. My cat is up here.
Same.
For the better, probably.
My cat's settled down after being feral.
Any lights on inside? Any candles inside? Lit inside?
No.
Salem, take away. Look through the windows.
So Salem goes off and starts flying through windows. Oh, well, not through windows, but flying around windows. Smash! That's the sound of glass you wanted?
Yeah.
No. Yeah,
Hey-o.
goes looking through the windows and everything. He comes back and says, it all looks empty.
Not a single movement inside.
Not that I can see, no.
Alright.
Not even a mouse.
Perhaps
go-
there's mice. I hope there's mice.
Is there like a keyhole hat?
Yes.
Cool. In a bit. Misty step.
Good old Misty Step.
I love that Billy made me aware of that from that Christmas thing. Not Christmas thing. Yeah, was it the Christmas thing that Andy DM'd?
The really long Christmas thing that lasted until February or so, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That's all.
Never quite
Basically, his
just a one shot.
character did what I did just now. Look through a keyhole and poof. And I'm here.
Oh.
Cool.
Deja vu.
I've just been in this
Any
place before.
keys anywhere where I can see them?
Any what? Sorry.
Keys or anything? Sight.
Yeah. There'd be some like hooked up on the wall to your right.
Try
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, and you manage to open the door. I assume that's what you were
Ta-da!
trying to do.
Yes. Yeah, literally just seeing it go like, ta-da!
Bravo, bravo, encore, encore.
Yes, but I was about to say, Salem's missing.
Yes, Salem is missing, isn't he? Where's Salem? There's
He's chasing a
Salem.
mouse.
There we go.
Hello. Okay. Well, I guess this was very similar, so we know where what is. Yeah, I go upstairs, heads to like what would be in the first house, Kish's room. I go to her sister's room, or what I
Okay.
assume is her room.
Yep.
My gut is telling me statue room.
Go into the statue room.
Oh,
Oh,
Or not.
or not. No statue. Yeah. I once again look through here. Hello, Gil, on the table. Anything? Anything interesting here?
It just seems to be some, again, a little bit of writing and things like.
Any that reveals like her inner thoughts, like a diary of some sort, or like personal notes.
Give me a perception check.
15.
15. Okay. You're looking through all of the notes and things. It just seems to be like kind of everyday notes, things like that on this table. There is like a book of parchments with like a couple of the pages missing from it though, like where they've been taken out or torn out or something like that.
Noted. I then rotate and move to this room and then that room if you want to do the first floor first.
Okay. So in that room, you don't really find too much. In the second room, what's everybody else doing? Just so we can go through people.
I was going to statue room.
Anybody else doing anything important?
I was going to statue room.
I think Les would probably have gone upstairs and then maybe looked through these two rooms while Eno was looking through the other side.
Okay, Gil.
I think he's just kind of keeping an eye on the front door, just in case.
Okay.
Actually,
Just
no,
kind of
Would've
standing on
looked
that
behind.
balcony.
Again, hands.
Sorry.
Would have locked the door back in case like anyone comes in and is like, you know, oh, it's open. What the fuck?
Okay. Yeah. No problem.
Changed my mind. I'd be in here instead. But...
Okay, no worries.
Just gonna look over here.
Okay. So, Alessandra, you're looking through the other rooms. They look remarkably well kept and everything. One of the things that does take your attention is that there doesn't seem to be a servant in this house for whatever reason, and things don't look like they've been lived in for a little while. Everything is very well done. There's no mess or anything anywhere. Like, there's no sign of movement for a little while, I suppose is the best way of saying that. Amaric, you go into that room where you are there, and you see the same thing as you did before, kind of like various trinkets from various different kingdoms. There's nothing from our school in here, but give me a perception check.
Come on, dice. Tosser. 9.
9. Okay, cool. Yeah, you see various trinkets from various different kingdoms.
Cool.
Kish, in the room that you're in, there's really not much here. You can see that there is like a metal safe here, and the safe's been opened, but there's nothing in it.
And it was left open, like it's
It
not.
was left open. It wasn't closed again. It was left open. Yeah.
Anything else, like on the table or anywhere near?
Nothing apart from that. Nothing else stands out to you. So going back to Ina. Ina, you go into this room. Give me another perception check, I guess, because you've got to start looking for things again. I'm guessing.
That's a crit 20. So 30.
Okay. Cool. So again, nothing looks like it's been lived in for a little while. Like, there's no life, but everything still
51,
remarkably
sorry.
well kept. No problem. On this table here, no, sorry, this one here, you do find some parchment with tears that look like it kind of match that booklet that it would have been torn out of.
I read through.
Cool. I assume you do read Alvin.
What do you think?
Exactly that. So it's all written in Elven. And it says... Oh, geez,
Hello, Zvet.
Yes, hello, Zvet. I'm just going to get my notes up so I can remember exactly what is written in there. I didn't write something out, but points of what it says. So it says... muds from the Necrosian pool of purity, which is, as you know, would be from this ceremonial thing. It says the mud takes on the color of the skin that it first comes into contact with. It says once the mud is dried, it's very difficult to break. And if applied correctly, can seem from human skin.
Would I know any applications of the mud? Except the ritual?
Yeah, the ritual is the only thing that nations really for. It's quite conceivable that yeah, give me an intelligence check.
Oh god. Bad. Intelligence. 15.
15. Okay. I mean, it's conceivable that it could be used, like, to mimic skin or something like that. From what this writing's going on about.
Mm. Aight. Nothing else of note
No,
in the whole room.
no, that's it.
If Salem looks through the telescope, what does he see?
So if he looks through the telescope, it's pointed like at a house in the distance that looks quite similar to this house,
They were looking at each
but
other.
not Kish's house.
Like, what the fuck then? The parents then? Cool. Yeah, I'll rejoin the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Found something interesting. And I show them the notes.
I cannot read these.
Oh yeah. Translates them.
You don't read Elven?
Oh, I don't read Elven. Gil, don't.
Just trying to have some fun here, Les. Jesus.
I can read Dwarvish, and I tried Elvish, and I'm not very good at it.
I can shoot everyone on the road. Anyway, and read it to the group.
Mm-hmm.
Gish comes in like, guys, did you find anything?
Oh yes, here we go.
I mean, that's interesting. I don't. So is. Where's her sister?
I really don't know. The only thing I found was an open safe with nothing in it, which means that someone has been there. Either stole something or took something without closing the safe.
Do you think your sister needed to leave in a rush?
With the way things are here, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
If she needed to leave quickly, where would she go? The sister that you remember.
Where would she go? No, I'm stuck.
In terms of that lore, I haven't changed anything. So this really is player. Like, I can't give you any hints or anything because I haven't changed anything with that lore.
So, yep, up to you to decide.
Yeah, that's the thing. Where would she go?
The dice rebel.
So you remember that your parents said that she had gone to the beach in Ella Alora, which is another place in High Rhyme. But that
However,
was
we're not buying that.
Yeah, that was after the Lord's funny headache that he had.
Thinking like somewhere near, like the river or somewhere like near the water. But the specific place. Probably by the watermill. That was the place we liked when we were little.
We're checking it out. So, think you saw something, didn't you? I think you saw something, didn't you?
With,
Through the
through the
telescope.
through the telescope, yes, it's a house that looked quite much very similar to this one.
Really? Can you show me?
Sure. And he takes her to the telescope and points it at a house that looks similar to this one, but not Kish's. It's in the wrong direction for Kish's.
Recognize the house?
It looks very similar to the house that you're in, the house that you were, but it's neither of those two.
Sarah's house. I just realized Salem is still invisible.
I mean, I'm assuming that he wasn't when we were doing this.
Yeah, probably not.
Breaks the spell, like, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else found anything?
I've been staring at a front door for about 15 minutes, so now.
I just noticed that there's no servant in here like you have, Kish. Even though she's gone on whatever beach, there's no one here taking care of the house. So I was gonna check downstairs to see if there was any. If a servant had been here, and if they'd left anything.
Only weird, but
I checked the same looking room in this house and I could not see anything. Nothing to do with our school either.
which way is the house that, like, that she was looking at through the telescope?
So if your house is like easterly direction, the house that she was looking through the telescope would have been more northerly.
Where?
Where?
North. So if Kish's house is to the east of this house, the other house was to the north.
Okay. So that also kind of goes to the water. Kind of that way.
What is
I mean-
in the very center of these three houses? That's what I wonder. The central point.
It's the way to the abyss.
I was wondering if Florian can make a perception check.
Okay, so Alessandra, you start looking around for signs of a servant, looking around in the kitchen, looking around larder, like quite literally everywhere that a servant would be, and there's no sign of anything. It doesn't look like there's been any food prepared for a while. Like any taps are firmly closed off. No sign of recent scratch marks on tables from knives, like literally nothing.
So it really just looks like this place hasn't been lived in for a long time. Like there's nothing rotting or anything like that.
There's nothing rotten, no. It's been cared for, but it hasn't been lived in.
Interesting.
Like no dust and stuff around as we walk.
Yeah, exactly.
That's weird.
So
Speaking
it would
of
be
appearing-
hard. Yeah, so it would be hard for her to differentiate like where something had just been used versus not, because it's kept pretty clean.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, harumph.
Is there anything under this carpet? This rug?
Door?
No, I'm afraid not.
Okay.
Just be careful to not step on the carpet.
A bit late for that now.
Fucking carpet traps.
And you become stuck to the carpet now.
No,
Oh,
God,
fucking
no.
love,
please,
love and hate rug traps.
Yo,
I just hate rug traps.
So Ina, in the room that you're casually looking around at there, like you do see these statues and things. They don't seem to be anything odd, if that makes sense, but they are very ornate. They look like they've all been hand carved. There is, yeah, it doesn't seem to be depicting anybody or anything in general. They're just hand carved statues.
Nothing else of note in the room.
Nope.
Sad. Oh.
Anybody else doing anything else?
Checking this fireplace.
Nothing in the fireplace.
Okay,
Anything
it's
on
a
this table?
fireplace.
Really get a good look at the fireplace, run my hand around the inside.
I see what you're doing there. But yeah, you have a really good look at this fireplace, and you grab your hand through the inside, and there's nothing, not even soot.
Ah, okay, that's interesting.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
It is a fireplace with nothing in it.
So no hag around here. Got it.
Yeah, there is no hag. It's very much that look of what the fuck are you talking about? Why would that mean? And then just immediately like, it's Ina.
It's mom. Leave her be.
Yep.
Is there anything on this table, like with the books? Or I think it's books.
Just books.
Just nothing.
Well, I'll step outside.
Any funky desks?
How's anything? Kitchen was a bit of a bust. What about this room out here? Huh? Anything interesting?
Yeah, so
Clive's
you go,
brother
Throws a
Stan.
bone.
you go into the conservatory and you're having a good look around. There's some plants. The plants haven't died or rotted or anything, but there's nothing else there.
Are they wet?
Thing in this room.
I mean, the starting of a drawing is on the easel. Give me a perception check.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that's 26.
Nice.
Wow. That's very nice. Yeah, on the easels you can see the starting of the statue in the beginning, like in the middle of the village. But it's a very loose starting of it. If it wasn't for eagle eyes, you would never have known that the statue. You could just make out that that's what it's beginning to take the form of.
Maybe it's a clue.
Maybe.
I feel like I've missed something, but
I feel like I know nothing, but at the same time I should know
Better.
something.
I'm sure I've missed something in the room I was in upstairs.
I mean, you had to make a check. So
Yeah, I know.
yes.
Like,
Exactly.
How are the flowers outside looking, Hans? Well taken care of?
Absolutely.
What about this room right here?
Hmm?
Huh?
Hmm? Hmm?
Mhm.
Something cool's in here.
You go and have a look around. You find an empty room.
Harumph. Hey, buddy. What about this one?
You find a toilet.
All right. And that's enough out of me. All right, I'm done.
Just gonna get a slap on the shoulder from Gil, like, yeah, you tried.
Found fuck all.
I'm not very good at this. I'm realizing.
You gotta be bad at something. Or else you'd be
Or else I'd be too good at everything, right?
you'd be too good at everything.
That's right. I gotta leave tracking to you so you have something.
Alright.
I can't be better at you than everything.
You're not. Sorry, it's really dusty in there.
It's actually not. So that is one thing I found out. So
Well, then you're not better at everything than I am, and I just need you to know that.
don't worry, I do.
Emmerich, I think we're done here. Are you going?
I have this feeling I missed something, but I don't know how to describe that in character.
I have a feeling I missed something in this and this.
Without being meta.
I have a feeling we missed something. Let's do a double check.
That's not in character.
Well, that is what I wanted to do, but... Sorry, Ramble.
So what do you do?
I mean, what I want to do is look once more in the room I was in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we need to let us know that something happened.
Yeah. So I'll say that I have this feeling I missed something.
Well, don't doubt your gut, I guess.
Take a quick look around. Cool.
Not gonna fucking stop him from doing it, so...
How do automatically goes? Yeah, they're going to that room.
Mm-hmm.
Me and my Eladrin eyes. Hello.
My gut. It's my gut. Something important.
We all just pile into this room. This is so meta, guys.
No, Alessandra goes. She goes somewhere else, but she's trying to give Gil and Kish time alone. She sees you
You're here.
going and is trying to be a homie right now.
I was about to say, even if everybody else went, Gil was just gonna stay by the front door, so... Because he doesn't he thinks his gut is like, I think this chick is somewhere else. I'm not gonna lie.
There
You
was something
should stay
important
there.
in the other house that must be in this house.
Yeah, I look around, Hans.
Okay. So either one of you can give me a perception check at advantage, or both of you, whichever.
Smart.
Take your advantage.
What do your Eladrin eyes see?
What do Eladrin eyes see, mother? Cool. My Eladrin eyes with a 22 see.
A loose floorboard.
Ha! Like you can see her take out. Like, is it loose? Like, pry something underneath it and open it, or like?
I mean,
take it out, open it?
you can see where you could quite lift it yourself without prying. Yeah, absolutely. So you do so, and like the floor is lower than it should be here for like the gap between the floor and underneath the floor. Like there's a lot more space than there should be. Put it that way. And as you go down to have a look there, you see like this quite big wooden chest.
Oh, fun. Is it like enough space for me to like squat down in, or is it just enough for the chest?
It's not enough to squat down to. No, it's just enough for this chest.
Come on, son, help me. And like she reaches for the chest.
Yeah. Try and help put it out.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you pull this chest out.
Is it heavy?
Yeah, it would be. In fact, give me a strength check.
Oh god.
Does it say the weight of a person heavy?
Oh god, don't. 15. 15 hands.
Aymeric?
Oh, I'm rolling. Strength 11.
Okay, so Ina's taken the brunt of the weight. It kind of dips Americ's side. Maybe that's the way that you're both trying to get this chest out, or maybe Ina's just stronger than you at this point, maybe a little bit more determined. Who knows? But you both managed to get this chest out.
Please.
And as you get the chest out to the top, there's like a little bit of like parchment on the top of the chest.
What's it say?
So again, it's written in Alvan. And it says, recovered from my parents' house.
Is it in the handwriting that I saw?
It's not in the handwriting that you saw, the elegant writing, no, but it's in
Like
the handwriting you saw the other piece of parchment in, yes.
Yeah, like, that's what I meant, like, is it the sister's handwriting? Because I can't name for fuck's sake. Alright, step back, darling.
Step back.
I try to open it.
Okay, you do so. You open the chest, and in this chest you see a whole load of this Necrosian mud.
Guys, is it like fresh? Is it?
I mean, it's usable. I wouldn't call it fresh, but it's usable. You can use it, sculpt it, whatever.
Okay. I take some out and I try and see if it, like, you know, can be made to look like my skin.
Yeah, so you do. You take it out, like, you know, with your no glove on or anything, like bare skin, and as you do, you kind of like put it between your fingers. Like as you rub it, it does take the color of your skin. Yeah.
Interesting, isn't it?
It is. I wonder if there is more going on.
Well, it can mimic other people's skin, as we've seen.
Can it
This was apparently recovered from their house.
mimic life?
I don't believe so. Hands?
No, it wouldn't be
No.
able to do that.
But, you know, it could be used to mask as someone else.
I mean, that would theoretically be possible. Yeah.
Didn't the ox in the other town say something about trying to get something to here?
I think that was... I think that was the powder they were talking about. Well, who knows, maybe it'd be this one. Smuggled through. Don't know how they would get it From Necrotia. Like, Ina knows they wouldn't give out this amount freely.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Not even if they had a hand in this, they wouldn't give this much. It's sacred.
Stolen then.
Hmm. I take like a couple. I guess it's in like vials, isn't it, Hans?
Mm-hmm.
Containers.
Mm-hmm.
I take like a couple with me. And as I give some to Emmerich in case we need it. And I again like say a little like sorry that I'm gonna be misusing this thing,
Mhm.
and sorry that it's been stolen. Like a little prayer, you could say.
Mm-hmm.
Close it, puts it back, hides it again.
Okay.
Right. Let's rejoin the others.
Cool. Alessandra, you doing anything specific? Or you just hiding away?
Just hiding away because she noticed that she was the third immediately, and then was like, "I'll go somewhere
leave.
else."
Cool. In which case, Gil and Kish, you notice that everybody else has run away.
Ran away is a bit.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Oh, Alessandra ran away.
Yeah.
We had
Probably,
purpose.
yeah. just full plate armor, just like running down the hall. Like, wow, could you be more subtle, sis? I don't know. Fuck. I mean, honestly, I think after basically telling Little Fox to follow his gut, he just kind of walked out past like this kind of front patio area, and he's just kind of back to looking up at the sky.
Did you find anything?
Yeah. Nothing more than the others found. I'm not I'm not so good at looking around places. Put me out in the woods, get me to track an animal. Sure, I could hunt something that's got a couple days head start on me, but I don't know. This place was too clean. It was too nice. Couldn't figure out anything. No. Sorry, I know we're trying to look for your sister and everything, but I couldn't really.
No, it's fine. It wasn't your fault. I mean, I barely found anything. The only thing I found was some started a painting which wasn't finished. Didn't bring any good memories either.
So, this place isn't exact. I mean, before all this mansions and everything, was this a place you wanted to come back to, or?
Before seeing all of this, if it had been the home I always dreamed of, but it has been back in my childhood, I would be overjoyed, but this is not it. This is some made up mention that someone tried to bribe me with. I don't know, to be honest, what to think of this.
I don't know. I wish there was more that I could do to help. You're not tired, are you?
Not hearing a word.
You're not tired, are you? Sorry.
I wouldn't say tired. More like, how do you say it? It's just too much. I was thinking of going back to my house, to my bed, and seeing everyone, and now seeing all of this, I don't think I would sleep soundly.
I mean, the offer's still there. You could. Maybe the town's changed, the houses. But, out there, it might be the piece of home that you were looking for. And I'll just kind of gesture out to the woods, basically.
Are you sure this is the best idea right now? I mean, I would like to go. It just... I don't know if it would be safe. I was never afraid of going to the forest before. And now I'm just brimming with so much stuff.
You could be safe. I'm supposed to be your bodyguard after all, right?
About that one.
Look, it's up to you. I don't want to, if you're comfortable and you're happy with a rough night's sleep in a bed that doesn't quite feel the same, then hey, who am I to blame? Or ask. Words are tough. I don't know how to speak when I'm talking to you. It's clear his face is getting kind of red.
I mean, Gish got red like 5 minutes ago, so... But... a walk around wouldn't be so bad.
Awesome. Should we? Do we just go, or do we tell the others?
I mean, she would kind of... Where was Les standing?
She's got Les has just her head peeked around the corner.
Maybe? No?
You guys done?
It was just like being like... We'll be right back, just going for a stroll.
Be safe.
Yeah, we'll do.
Make sure you take care of my baby brother, Kish. He's sensitive.
Nah.
I think Gilwood, he's frustrated, so basically he's gonna try to take Kish's hand and like drag her away.
Don't listen to her.
Yeah.
She just walks like, "Ooh, I knew that would work."
So predictable.
She's gonna turn a brighter shade of red while she's just like, okay.
Yeah, so you two venture off into the woods.
The sound of Hadu quickly finding a map.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I've already found one. I did have this planned. It was music I was trying to find
Mm.
because I forgot to get some music.
Oh. Hang on, let me adjust my headphones real quick because my wireless ones are dying.
Mm-hmm.
The cat popping out. Aw.
It's
Exactly
less.
how I imagined Plus.
Yeah. My cat is just loafing in my dice tray.
Hold.
What are you 9 reps?
Ah, okay, cool. They picked it up again. Hello, everyone here?
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hello.
All right, I'm in the right headphones. Sorry. It's a huge open map, and I hate that
Mm-hmm.
because it just makes me think, ooh, battle map.
I mean, I already have someone in mind, so I'm like, yeah,
Oh god.
I'm not surprised, but at the same time, I'm like, is it?
Yeah, so yeah, I mean, I think Gil would get to the point where he was like at like the edge of the wood, and then kind of realize, one, that he's like still holding Kish's hand, and two, like, oh, he doesn't really know where to go. So he just kind of stops in his track and he just kind of gestures like, yeah, this is your hunting ground, or not hunting ground, because you probably don't. Anywhere in here you like to go in particular, or
Take a stroll over here. I know this place.
so it's familiar to you? Still looks
I
like the
would say
woods
so.
that you know.
Yeah, it is.
She would just like guide him like over. Just like imagine them walking.
Yeah, of course.
Whole scene in my head.
And I would say they would go over here, just a little bit further.
Mm-hmm.
So Kishara, huh?
That sounds weird when you say it.
Sorry. Trust me, I understand. When Ma called me Gilderoy, I felt like I was a kid again, getting yelled at. So
It sounds like someone's like you're in trouble, and that's not what I like.
exactly. So it is.
Finally, somewhere quiet, somewhere peaceful, for once.
Yeah, I guess you should have known, getting wrapped up in anything to do with our family, peace is pretty hard to come by. And quiet. Oh god, it's never quiet.
Oh, I feel like even if I wasn't part of this little group, I wouldn't feel peace. I'm glad that I know all of you. That I got to know all of you. Even though it wasn't the by the best means possible.
Yeah, certainly not the typical way to go out and make friends and all that and everything, but yeah. So long as we don't end up causing the end of the world, I would call it a pretty net positive, things considered.
Yeah. So, once when I was a child, I was just strolling around in these woods because many people would not come here. And I once saw a little wolf. Or was it a wolf? No, small animal was trying to go away from me to let it die, but I wasn't going to. And that's how I met Shara, which is the voice that's inside my head. And she taught me that it is good to help people or animals or anyone. So this journey is kind of partially what I was made for, I suppose. Or at least that's what I would like to think.
Yeah, you seem, I mean, hey, you definitely seem pretty good at taking care of people. But I don't want to circle back to it, but you have a voice inside your head too.
Yes, I do. Wait, you have one too?
Yeah, it's a bit of a recent addition. You know, god of whatever. The guy, the one Eldir or whatever, he's kind of been up here from time to time.
He was.
He just took an interest, and I can't really say no, I don't think. I really haven't tried, but again, he is a god, so I don't know. And he's like looking up, like through gritted teeth. I don't know if he'll take no for an answer and leave me alone.
So you don't like him being in your head then?
It's a new experience, and just not entirely comfortable with it. I'm kind of used to being on my own, actually.
You give it a few months or maybe a year or two, you'll probably get used to it.
Oh
from
god, he's gonna be
experience
here
there.
for that long? I don't. I don't. Oh god, that'll be something, huh?
I mean, you never know.
I don't think I can say anything bad about him in case he hears me, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. Yep. I don't know if this is a good question. Where did you get your red hair from? If I'm remembering right, both of those tokens, were they fairly accurate, or were either of them like redheads?
I don't think they
Her
were.
parents?
Mm-hmm. So no, neither of those were redhead.
Okay, cool.
Well, I was born with my hair. Partially. To red, you see, that's my natural color. But if you look closely, there's some white at the ends. And that's thanks to Shara. And she
He's gonna lean in to take a closer look.
yeah, like she like look. And then she realizes like, oh, we get closer. So that's about it.
Tell you the truth, I did notice that. I noticed the hair, but yeah. Yeah, this isn't exactly my natural color either. It used to be brown, like a normal person.
And for it to turn white or silver.
Yeah. It's a whole run-in with another god and the astral sea. Guess that part of myself couldn't take the strain of it, and I don't know. I didn't have a beard at the time, so this is kind of grown back in its normal color.
Can I touch your hair?
Sure. If you want.
She just like slowly like touches a strand of her hair and like plays with it like with her fingers. It's pretty soft and it's shiny.
Well, when you have a mother like Ina and you have a sister that's kind of all fur, you kind of learn how to take care of your hair.
I think I should learn a thing or two. Well,
I mean, I could teach you what I know. It's probably not as good as learning from them, but
gonna keeps playing with the hair.
fuck it. He'll stick his hand up and like run it through her hair as well.
Yep.
Sorry, it's just sorry. He'll like tuck his hand back like you know.
It's okay. You can touch my hair. I mean, it would be only fair since I'm touching yours, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I think after like not even 30 seconds, Gil is like, his foot is like tapping in the ground. Like, And he'll keep his hand kind of back, like in her hair. Just be like, he'll start looking around at like the trees and things to see if there's any like particularly strong looking ones, like tall, have sturdy branches, etc.
Oh, there certainly are.
He'll kind of step back. I've got a ton of energy all of a sudden.
It's so late.
You any good at? And I'll just point up at like the trees.
Oh, you mean climbing? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. I've been climbing them for a few years.
So you could, say climb a tree better than you could a wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the wall is so different to a tree. It's
Hey! I didn't see anything. I didn't necessarily,
gonna give
It's
you
like-
the look like. Really?
I won't say anything about you climbing over a wall, as long as you don't say anything about doors. Deal?
Okay. Deal.
Perfect. And yeah, he'll kind of find one of these trees that's good enough to climb up in, maybe a little bit, stretch the arms, legs, etc. And yeah, I don't know. He'll try to start climbing one of these trees.
Okay, cool. Fuck's sakes.
I heard okay, cool, and that was it.
I only heard okay.
Athletics or acrobatics checks, your choice.
Oh, come on, don't make him.
Nah.
No, it'll be fine, because if I roll badly, it'll be funny.
Exactly.
But it's gonna be acrobatics.
There's opportunities here.
Fuck. Again, this is why it's funny.
One.
Oh my god.
So, a 3 in total, because I've got +7.
And Kish, what did you get?
I mean, oh, that's better than that. That's 12.
Cool. So you both sort of start climbing this tree. Kish, you're a little bit behind. Like, Gil misgrabs one of the branches and just like falls a good 6 foot back down to the ground.
Just flat on his back, knocks the wind out of him.
He just kind of looks at him. Are you okay?
Yep, I'm okay. Fuck.
Should I go and help you out?
No, I got this. And he'll, embarrassed, pick himself up and try again.
Okay, go on and give me another roll quick.
Oh, thank God. 23.
Oh yeah, much better now. You're climbing.
Smack himself in the face like, fucking stop embarrassing yourself. And yeah, just start climbing up. I think try to find a sturdy branch kind of up near the top where you can still kind of see out above things and whatnot.
Yeah, you managed.
Nope.
Nothing.
For fuck's sakes, I fucking The Discord is like showing the light, so it's like I'm always looking at my fucking thing and it shows that it's working, but oh well, never mind.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you manage.
You
Fuck
managed.
Yeah.
you manage to get to the top of the tree, which opens out into this like canopy of starlight as you like get to the top and find said branch.
Perfect. He'll make his way just up to there, and if it's strong enough, he'll just kind of sit down up there, let his legs hang.
It certainly is.
I don't know. Did he get past Kish at one point? Does he need to
Yeah.
Stick a hand out.
He would have got past. Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of put one hand on the branch and lean down with the other. Very, very Aladdin. Do you trust me?
I would assume so. You're the bodyguard.
Damn right. And he'll pull her up onto the top of the branch.
Oh, this has nice view.
Yeah. It's I think it's a better view than what you'd get from that stuffy mansion.
Definitely.
Picked a good spot. It's a beautiful forest, beautiful sky, and I got lucky. Managed to find some beautiful company.
Kind of businesses. So did I.
I like you a lot, Kish. I can't sugarcoat it anymore than that. I know it's only been a couple weeks, but yeah, I just wanted you to know.
I like you too. Saying it just because you say it. I really mean it.
I'm trying to think, is this yeah, fuck it. He'll kind of, he'll lean in closer to Kish, Yes. I mean, and he would try to kiss her if she let him.
Kiss him back.
He'll kind of pull back after a second, but keep his head. It's the forehead. It's gotta happen, right? Keeping his forehead pressed against hers. I am so glad we're sitting down. I really wish I had done that on the ground, because holy cow. I can't feel my legs right now. Outside of that, I think he's content to just sit there for a while.
Cool.
Kind of
Kish?
looking into into his eyes, and just enjoying the view.
Jesus.
Isn't that cute? Yeah, so if there's nothing else, some time is going to go by.
I don't know. It's probably later on in the evening at that point, right? Because it was like pushing midnight, wasn't it, when we were
Yeah,
at...
exactly that.
Yeah.
You're going to be sort of, 1/2 now.
Should we should we go back and try to get some sleep?
Probably should.
All right. But yeah, I think he'll just kind of try to make his way back down the tree. He'll offer to help Kish get down as they kind of make their way back.
Like slowly go down.
But otherwise, I think just trying to get back to Kish's house. Ideally.
Yep. So yeah, you start making your way back. Anybody else? What were you doing during this time? I assume making it way back to
Yeah.
Kish's house, but
Yeah.
If Les told us what's up, yeah.
Yeah.
Did she
Yeah,
tell
she-
them exactly?
We're like, they're busy. We can go back.
Easy, you say. He just kind of like
Oh,
laughs a little. It's walking.
I
home.
wonder if...
Hmm.
Oh,
yeah.
maybe it was good you... Oh, maybe it was good she kept an eye on him.
My thinking, Alan. Anyway, got something to share with you once we mention. Not gonna ruin their evening. She would probably just tell Alessandra what the two found. Like her and Emmerich found.
I see.
Don't know what to make of it yet. Could be that these are just imposters. Or I could be overthinking things. I don't like that. Maki, what's her name? She would know her name. What was the sister's name?
Rosalie.
Rosalie. Okay. I don't like that Rosalie has disappeared. Because
No.
she is not in that beach.
I think she ran somewhere, but question is, where?
Yep.
But guess there's nothing we can really do about it now.
We'll look in the morning. I'll think of some shit excuse as a tutor. In any case, time to rest now. I'm assuming we're now at the inn, yeah? Fucking inn. Tavern. Fucking bullshit, I'm tired.
A mansion.
I'm not used to sleeping in mansions.
I'd take an inn over this.
Yeah. Had if you could pop us to level 2.
Yep.
To our rooms.
Yep.
Level 6.
Good night, darling. And she gives America a kiss on the cheek before going to the bedroom here.
Good night.
Well, good night, I guess, to everyone.
Good night, sister. You'll go to give her a quick hug if she lets him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. She gives him a quick hug.
Now look, enough space for both Ina and Salem. Salem takes most of the bed.
Of course he does.
As cats are wont to do.
Cool. Is anybody doing anything else
Before anything that you've said, no.
Anybody doing anything else before going to sleep?
No, did I get a response for that thing that I sent you?
Oh yes, that. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
What is that?
Oh.
What is what?
You mean that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh god, he's typing a response.
What he's really doing is writing a shit post, and he's just gonna say a response to you.
Or that, yeah.
There we go.
I'm briefly treating this couch as a shrine and praying briefly. Well, not
Okay.
briefly, praying for a while.
Fucking wish I could incite a piece of paper.
Okay.
Les just has her rose out and is looking at it before she goes to sleep.
Oh god. It hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Ina waits to hear movement, and she's in this slight winter. Because, hey, do not separate when outside of a city. Fuckers.
He's not thinking clearly.
I know.
You didn't run alone this time.
But so she's kind of waiting to at least hear footsteps or muffled speaking, and then she'll go sleep. Before that, she's kind of pacing around. Poor Salem.
Yeah, absolutely. Alessandra, oh, sorry, carry on. No, carry
Go
on.
on.
No, carry on.
I was just gonna say that before falling asleep, he for a while just dances the wooden carving of the fox attached to the necklace he has between his fingers before going to sleep.
Okay. Cool. So, Alessandra, you carry on. Eventually fall asleep. Amaric, you do this thing with your fox wooden carving, and Ina, you hear the first signs of movement before you fall asleep.
So I guess those two came back.
Mm-hmm.
And she falls asleep, though unfortunately for Salem, it'll be a little
A
chilly.
little cold, absolutely.
He's got his fur back. He'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Won't be as bad.
So, yeah, Kish and Gil, you get back to the mansion.
Honestly, I'm fucking surprised that that nothing
Nothing
interrupted
happened.
them.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Mm-hmm.
You just wait. The night's not
Mhm.
over yet.
Wait, there are 2 doors into this room.
I mean, I don't think he'd do anything outside of just kind of walking back upstairs.
Yeah, but assume.
Just kind of. And
Oh.
kind of get to this point, and he'll lean against the wall, and he has the fucking cockiest, like, shit-eating, like, smile on his face, and he's like, "It's just the part where I follow you into your room."
Okay.
And immediately, his face is like full pink.
It matches her hair.
You kind of see her at first, like, look, turn a shade of red. And then she sees him, like, turning red, and she's like, "You are trying to be funny, Sylvie." Well, I'm not sure if you would like to silk on the bed.
Sorry, what was that?
Sure if the silk on the bed would suit your tastes. You know? She kind of winks at you like, you don't wanna try this.
Could always take the sheets off. He doesn't fucking know, dude.
She opens the door and is like, "You can take a look."
No, fuck. I mean, if the door is open, he'll fucking step inside. Assuming that was. I fucking.
She'll just go in and slowly close the door. So, you like what you see?
I love what I see. Fade. Fade to black.
The rest to the imagination.
I got
Okay.
you.
Yeah, fade to black. Okay. Completely unexpected. And on that bombshell, that's where we're night session.
And we just...
Fantastic.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
That was perfect. Jesus. Oh, Jesus is not in that room currently.
I needed that laugh.
Oh. Fucking hell.
No, I
was
think
great.
Jesus is in this room.
Think pure thoughts, Alessandra.
Jesus just black out.
Well, thanks for the session.
Thank you, Hadu. Holy shit.
Thank you for the session, Hadu.
Very welcome. That was one of those sessions that was a little bit stop. We got there, definitely.
Damn right, we got there.
I needed that.
It's got somewhere.
I needed that laugh.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Emphasis on trying.
Uh-huh. And it's the fact that next week we're gonna have Ren back.
Oh,
Yes!
Someone
Yes!
in my room.
Drama!
Oh hell yeah!
And then, you know, it's
Amazing.
inevitable for the prince to show up. Fucking
Hey,
love
we'll think about that later.
Oh, Les is gonna look at Gil tomorrow and be like, "Have fun telling Ren.
it.
Have you told her yet?"
Ugh.
I think
Oh my
that
god,
would
I've been
be a
rewatching
good
I've been rewatching Friends recently, and there's a bit where like Ross goes out into the city, and everybody's like, "Where did you go, Ross?" And Joey's there, and he's like, "He hooked up."
Yeah.
And then it's fucking Janice.
Yeah. I know that episode. Yeah.
What? I went for a walk in the city by myself. He
Yeah.
hooked up.
Shaded, dude.
Ugh.
Is the stream over hands?
Oh shit. Yeah. Ending stream in 3, 2, 1.
Bye.
Goodbye.
bye.